All right, y'all. I just woke from a nap. Sorry. I'm hungry. I just finished eating. I was like, let me go ahead and eat before I get on here because I don't be hungry. We have 4 people on the list already, so let me see. Jasmine, Alicia, Maya, and Sarah. Sarah, with me and you gonna have a chat because I saw your comment, your question. We're gonna talk because what the hell? Because what the hell? I read everybody's questions. I never, I know what's going on. Hey Quinn. Hey girl. So much. Yeah, Sarah. We gonna talk. We're gonna talk. And I got the period. So much has happened. Oh, Gina got the nursing school. Period. Hey, Felicia. Hey, Kenyatta. Broke up for what? Why? Why did y'all break up? And why? That's like, what is happening? What is happening? You're like the second or third person I heard about a breakup so far. Like this month. I'm like, good God, what is happening? Hey Jasmine. So much, but hold on, I'm gonna cut you up. All right, I'm gonna get started with Jasmine. Jasmine, for your question, are you referring to who your actual future husband is going to be, or are you referring to a particular person that you're calling your future husband? Or both? He has so many red flags. I couldn't anymore. Sarah, please. He needs to grow up. What did he do that was childish? What does your freestyle consist of? It's basically like what you need to know. Just a freestyle, just whatever you need to know, basically. Freestyle is really just what you need to know. I would just pull 3 cards and just see what I see. But I can get a lot of information out of 1 card. So like 3 is, yeah. He got so pathetic. I couldn't be with him. Sarah, please. Pathetic is a strong word. Who is going to be? Okay, cool. Excuse me. I just ate. Sorry. He just kept promising things, then not doing them, leaving me undelivered, and 1 word answered. He got so distant. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, hell, I get it. So when did that happen? Like, when did that start? When did the inconsistency start? And then when did y'all break up? Hey Slade, you're not late. These run on for a few hours. He was doing things to push me away. Jasmine, I'm excited for this read for you. No, same. Like, okay, yeah, let me go ahead and get to it. Let me see. Start yours off at 3 minutes. All right. For Jasmine, what does Jasmine need to know about her future husband? It happened like a week ago. He was just inconsistent. Oh, Jasmine, you got 3 cards straight like that. Just, very little work there. The 4 of Pentacles, King of Cups, and the 10 of Cups. I want to talk about his personality first because the King of Cups, those are personality cards. I want to talk about that. First of all, he's going to be very laid back. He's going to be very chill. He's going to be somebody who's extremely empathetic. Like, he feels other people's emotions. You know what I mean? Like, he is the kind of person you can put your head on his shoulder and cry, and he'll understand. He can lift you back up. He's very emotionally intelligent. Okay, first and foremost, that's the very first thing I saw looking at this. Looking at the spread, I'm just confused. I'm curious about this 4 of Pentacles, but this King of Cups is sticking out to me the most so far. He could be someone who has possibly gone through some things or has watched other people go through some things. And has learned from them, and that's where he got that emotional intelligence and that wisdom from. She said he gotta come strong. Y'all, the chat is going by, so hold on, because I'm like trying to read the chat and the cards. Is the 4 of Pentacles? Let me go back. Is the 4 of Pentacles Jasmine? That's you. Interesting. Okay. That's you. Is the clarify 4 of Pentacles? You might not feel like. Is the 4 of Pentacles and Temperance representing Jasmine not feeling like she can open up to him? At first or initially? This looks like, how do I put this? He is coming up as somebody who would understand and help you through everything that you've either gone through or currently going through, whenever he comes around. And it's weird because with the Four of Pentacles and Temperance, it's kind of giving like I can do it myself. You're kind of giving, how do I put, what's the word? I can do better by myself. That's what it's kind of giving. I can do it myself. I'm self-healing. It's interesting because it's kind of giving the vibe of you've always kind of wanted somebody like this and you didn't get it. So you just turned into this. You turned into the type of person that you want to date. And now that you're getting the type of person you want to date, now you want to hold back. That's what it looks like. She said that sounds like me. Because sir, I don't know you yet. My thing is with the King of Cups, if you ever meet a man that's actually a King of Cups in the tarot, you can kind of tell that he's like that off rip. Like King of Cups would be like, who's the best I could describe for the King of Cups? I was gonna say Uncle Phil, but actually no, that's a perfect example. Uncle Phil, the episode where Will's father walks out on him and Will is pouring his heart out and like getting vulnerable with Uncle Phil and talking to him about his father, and he just snatches the cap off of his head and hugs Will. That's the King of Cups. That's what you're doing. That's what you're going to marry. That was what I mean by emotional intelligence. And I feel like you're not going to want to be vulnerable and open up with him, but it's like that's the kind of person you do that with. So it's like you won't see it until later on. With the Ten of Cups, that shows me you're going to realize it later. But initially, starting out, you're going to be like, I got it myself. Like, look, it's like in the Temperance card, she's pouring into her own cup. He's literally the King of Cups. He has the cup, so to pour into you, and you won't let him at first. Clarify King of Cups. Yeah, it just keeps getting better. King of Pentacles. I like that. So King of Pentacles is somebody who is a provider. It's not always financially. It could be financially, but I'm not really seeing it being financially in this read. It kind of feels like him having certain things that your soul and your heart needs more than anything. He could have the money for it too, but what it's kind of giving me is being a provider, but in the ways I just described. So just kind of emphasizing that. I'm seeing him being very generous with you, like not really having any sort of limits. It's kind of like whatever you need, he's going to make sure he gets it. And it's because he's going to be in love with you. Clarify Ten of Cups. The Two of Pentacles. Clarify Ten of Cups. Is that three of Pentacles? The Two of Pentacles feels like you being like, what if? And that's the best thing you could do with this person. Is the Two of Pentacles Jasmine? Excuse me. That is both of you. But especially you, though. The Two of Pentacles kind of gives you adjusting. In Two of Pentacles, sorry. I literally took the last bite of my food and then went live like I'm studying my food. Is the Two of Pentacles, is representing you adjusting to the type of person that you are dating, and realizing that this person is here for you and not here to add on to any sort of maybe emotional abuse if you've gone through anything like that, or whatever made you want to hold back from him or people or men or whatever case may be, whatever this is, whatever reason that is for. I see you kind of adjusting to that and then getting on the same page as him. With the Three of Pentacles after that, it kind of feels like you're like, okay, I get you now. I get your intentions for why you're in this relationship with me. It's kind of giving happily ever after. Ten of Cups is like the happily ever after card, or like the closest thing to it. And that's what leads to that, is you trusting him with your heart, really, and your mind. But mostly your heart. It's kind of mostly your heart. It's like you having a hard time being vulnerable, but then you eventually get the fact that you can be that way, and then everything's fine. Then y'all get married. Ten of Cups is also a very happy marriage, a very emotionally fulfilling, especially emotionally fulfilling marriage and life together. So Ten of Cups as the ending of this was actually the icing on the cake. This person could be a water sign or an earth sign. I also have Sagittarius here, but especially Scorpio and Taurus. The King of Cups is a Scorpio, King of Pentacles is a Taurus, but also Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, and Sag. So look out for any one of those signs. Obviously, it doesn't have to be any one of those signs, but King of Cups and King of Pentacles are very prominent, but also Temperance is Sag energy. This is like coming through. All right. Alicia. Please do, because that was sweet. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Naya, I got yours. And Quinn. I didn't see those. My bad. Oh, I have it on. I forgot. I had it on Do Not Disturb. My phone on Do Not Disturb, so I didn't even get the notification. 1 sec. I'm going to fix the list in a second. 1 sec. Can y'all... Oh, you know what? I never did get the app to work for the notifications for the other ones, for Venmo and Zelle. Let me see. Did you send, Kenyatta, did you send on Zelle? You sent to Zelle. My Zelle been acting up because Henry had an issue the last time I streamed. He was trying to book and I didn't get it there either. Zelle's been acting weird. Hold on. Yeah, no, I didn't get Zelle. I'm gonna have to ask them about that because I need that to go ahead and start working. Okay. So yeah, these are the ones that I have so far. But when he tried to book the other day, they sent it back to him. So it should go back because I don't have it. Unless they like review it and then send it to me, then I'll let you know. I'm gonna keep the app open so I can keep you updated. Unless they send it back. Alrighty. Alicia. It says pending? Okay, I got you. Yeah, it should go through after that. Hell, I got a PayPal thing that's still pending. I'm like, that was months ago. What you call it? What does Alicia need to know right now? Any sort of freestyle message we need to know? 5 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Cups. This is about a person, I believe. 9 of Wands. Okay, is this about is the 5 of Pentacles with Alicia? This looks interesting. This is like weird. I hope the 9 of Wands isn't you. Is the 5 of Pentacles with Alicia? No. Okay. It's the 3 of Cups with Alicia. I don't think it is. I mean, the 9 of Wands, I mean. It's the 9 of Wands with Alicia. So you're not either one of these cards. It is a message about an ally of Alicia's. 9 of Cups. Is this person about... Is this person? Yeah, has to check in first. Hey, Franny. I got your present yesterday. It smells good. It smells good. She made me oil. Is this reading about an enemy of Alicia's? How many people is this reading about? I don't think you're in this reading. That's weird. It's about 2 people. Is this reading about one ally of hers and an enemy of hers? Clarify 5 of Pentacles. Is 5 of Pentacles and 4 of Wands abandonment? How do I put this? One time. It's a 5 of Pentacles representing... Oh, no, excuse me. It's a 4 of Wands, Willisha, actually. I think the 4 of Wands is you. The 4 of Wands is you. This is a lot of people in this read. Okay, I think it's 5 of Pentacles and 4 of Wands representing Willisha and one ally of hers being on the outs. Okay. Has that happened already? If it hasn't happened already, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's already started. With Ace of Wands, something has already started. Something is like brewing. I think someone may sabotage something due to stress. But I don't know, it's weird because it's almost like someone sabotages something that they're stressed about and like puts the pressure or stress on the other person. I see you and a particular person being on the outs at some point in the future. It's a 3 of Cups representing Willisha and this same ally that she's going to be on the outs with. No, who is that? That's what I'm throwing off with. It's another person here. It's a 3 of Cups representing the person that Willisha is going to be on the outs with, an enemy of Willisha's. Because I feel like I know where this is going. Not an enemy. What it looks like is you and somebody falling out, and then they go to somebody else and go like talk to them or like be friends with them, be cool with them, or date. That's what this looks like. Is this someone switching sides? Is someone switching sides? Wheel of Fortune is crazy. Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Hey, MC. MC, we only take Zelle, PayPal, and Venmo for a future reference. I'm going to go ahead and write you down because I know you're new here because I haven't seen you before. But we don't do, what you call it? The super chat. Oh, shit. Super chat. And that's a $25 question. Is this someone befriending another ally of Willisha's? After this person and Willisha fall out. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know why, but it's coming up like that's an issue. I can see if someone goes and befriends an enemy of yours, but I see someone being triggered about the befriending part. Clarify the 9 of Wands. Is 9 of Wands Willisha? I got a no for the first time, but I was like, that looks like that. Is that? Is the 9 of Wands the person that? Oh, I get it now. Is the 9 of Wands the person that Willisha's falling out with? If that's the case, then I get it. I think it is. What the hell? Ace of Wands. Is this how they're going to be feeling about Willisha, the 9 of Wands? Because if so, that don't make no damn sense. Why? Okay. Why 9 of Wands? Okay, what's happening is you are going to be falling out with someone who you consider an ally right now. At some point after the fallout, they're going to befriend one of your friends, and then they're going to be buddy, kiki, and haha without you. Because that 3 of Cups isn't you, so it's without you, right? But for some reason, this person that is going to go do that is going to be like triggered and unhappy and like upset and like paranoid and all this kind of stuff. In a negative energy with this 9 of Wands, and I don't know why. because go be happy. Like, you know what I mean? I thought that was gonna be you being like, okay, you fake. You know, it's weird because like I could see if this is like a friend of yours who doesn't like another friend of yours, or like talking shit about that person or something like that, and then they go befriend them. Then I could see why you might be in the Knight of Wands energy. I don't get why they will be, because that's not you. One more time, it's a Three of Cups with Alicia, because that's not you. Oh shit. This is an interesting read. No, that's not you. I see you being like, I don't want to be around this person. After y'all have this fallout, and I don't know what y'all falling out for, but it's whatever it is you don't really want to be around them. Judgment. I get it. Clarify Nine of Wands. Something happens between the two of them. That's why. Whoever this person is that they go to, they're a real friend of yours. Clarify Nine of Wands, and they probably won't like that. I see them being triggered. Judgment is about a major revelation or a truth or a judgment call or some sort of announcement. That's what it is. Is the judgment the front of this person, that this ex-friend is going to be running to? Okay, that I can see. Clarify the Line of Wands. Okay, so basically that'll be like somebody, you and someone falling out, and then they go be friends with them, and then they start talking shit about you, and the friend is like, okay, like I know y'all got beef, but like that's still my homegirl. Like Walisha is still my homegirl, or Walisha is still this. So like, don't do that around me. And then they're like upset about that. It's like something like that. I don't know if it's gonna be something shady like that, but something they're gonna say or do regarding to the truth in a situation, or they could just be holding the person accountable. It may not have anything to do with you, but something that this friend of yours, the real friend, is going to be saying about you. This is a very detailed message. Clarify Nine of Wands. This is a lot. Yeah, it's something about this person that they go to being a real friend. The Page of Pentacles is a friend, and it puts this person kind of in pause and kind of restricts them from being a fully transparent friend to this friend of yours. Like they can't be completely open about how they feel about you because someone isn't going to have it. There's something here about them not being able to be that free spirit with them because they don't have something, or clarify Judgment. Just curious to see what this is here. Three of Pentacles. Is the Three of Pentacles the person that this ex-friend is running to, and Walisha? Yep. It's something about the two of you still being on the same page. They could be taking your side. This person of yours could be taking their side. It might not even be a full friendship between the two of them. This person might just play like they're friends with them, and then this person makes it very clear that they're choosing your side or like on the same page with you, and are kind of like, well, I see why Willis don't like your ass like either like that. You know what I mean? It's someone having your back. So what you need to know right now is that you are going to have a fallout, possibly with possibly a Scorpio or an Earth sign. I'm getting Taurus and Capricorn especially, maybe Virgo, but I'm getting Taurus and Capricorn. But there's somebody here you're gonna have some sort of issue with, to the point of like ghosting, like having no contact. I'm talking about no contact with this person. And it's them and someone else that you care for, that you're probably fairly close with, are gonna just start like chatting it up, or at least they're gonna act like they are. This person of yours that's leaving. They're gonna at least act like they're somebody's friend, but the person they're going to is just right time and wrong bitch. You know what I mean? It's the wrong person to go to because they actually have your back and is actually taking your side. That's going to piss this person off. So somebody is loyal behind your back is what you need to know. Somebody else is not, but that's what you need to know right now. Is that whoever this loyal one is, keep them around. Don't ever let them go. Does any of that sound familiar? Do you know? Do you have any idea of who that could be? Because there was like no personality cards until that last card with that Page of Pentacles, who was being represented by your real friend. Page of Pentacles is a very shy, real cutesy person, so it might not even be the reaction this person expected either. They may be kind of thrown off by that, the loyalty that they have for you. I do have a few people in mind that I kind of want to send for. It seems like this is gonna just happen. Like it seems like an event that's just gonna happen out of nowhere. You sending another one? I read that completely wrong. I thought you said you had a few people in mind. Oh, okay. I read that completely wrong. I thought you meant send for them, like send for them. Like In a different way. I thought you meant for them. You can if you want to. Because I'm curious about that too. That looks interesting. But Taurus, Aries, Capricorn, Pisces. I forgot the other sign that came up. I was trying to think about all the signs that were just here. Excuse me. In that last read. Let's get the hell out of me. Okay. Is the last reading that we just did for Felicia, was that referring to David and Felicia's boss? Mutual friends. Okay. Yeah. Was that reading referring to David and Felicia's boss? No. Was that last reading for Felicia referring to David? Right. Was that last reading referring to Felicia's boss? Weird. So yes for both. It's certainly yes for that. Sure, that's weird. It's 10 of Cups. A yes for that. I think your boss might be. It's a strong might. How about this? Is the person that Alicia is going to have that falling out with, is that David? I don't think David's the one you're falling out with. Is Alicia's boss the one that Alicia's going to be falling out with from that previous reading? Is that your boss that you're going to be falling out with? Is... I can't confidently say yes, which is weird because I'm getting yes cards, but I can't confidently say yes for some reason to either one of them. I did get a no in the very beginning, so that's probably why I'm getting like weird answers now. But I got a no for both in the very beginning, so I'm gonna say no for now. But I can pin it on. I didn't get a professional vibe at all. Is he the one defending you? I don't know if either one of them are associated at all. Let me see. Are either is either David or Walicia's boss involved in the message for her about her falling out with someone and them running to go befriend someone who knows Walicia? Are either one of them involved in that message? Specifically, David and her boss? It's a hard no. That's why I was like, I don't think it's either one of them. Yeah, neither one. It didn't feel professional at all. It was like 4 of Wands. Like, if anything, that'd be more so family or romantic. Like, it didn't really give professional. It kind of gave more so friend, like a friend of yours is gonna have some like issue like that. But 4 of Wands, I was like, no, that's personal. That's like someone you let in your house. You know what I mean? Like someone close to you, either someone you grew up with, or someone you're dating, or someone like in your family, like something like that. So it gives closer to home. That's what threw me off. But yeah, I don't think your boss has anything to do with this. But yeah, just keep me updated because that was crazy. But somebody got your back though. Somebody got your back. I mean, it ends well. They get what's coming to them. They went to the right one for that karma. That's what they get. Oh. Thank you, bye. She said, shaking my head. You're welcome. All right. Kelly, I got yours. MC, are you still here? I knew that I was going to do an enemies read, so I clearly needed to know this. Wow. Really? Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. I just read what was there. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, Maya. Okay. I'll check my Zelle for what you call it. I still didn't get it. Zelle been playing. What? Okay. Hey, love. For your question, that's a $25 question. The $10 ones are like yes or no's, like the are you this or did you this, like the yes or no questions. Those are 10. Like anything like thoughts, feelings, new future actions, outcomes, those are 25. Okay. Sorry, going back to Maya. Okay, Maya has 2. Okay, I'm gonna do the full question first, Maya. What is BJ and the third party's outcome? Okay. All right, this reading's for Maya. What is BJ and his third party's outcome? Chariot. Maya, you here? Strength. I see somebody being single. Is a chariot BJ? No. Is the chariot Maya? Is the chariot the third party? Is the chariot Maya and the third party? Hilarious. Yeah, I see where this is going. It's the Nine of Pentacles. BJ. Yep. Okay. T. Clarify, chariot. It looks like y'all both will leave him alone, and he ends up alone. It looks like I don't know if you know her. Why is it like y'all are low key coming up together? If not, this is just because y'all are in like the same mindset. Y'all are both. It looks like y'all are both moving on from him or leaving him alone. Clarify the chariot. I mean, like, period. Clarify the chariot. Yeah, y'all. Is this okay? I'm just curious. Is the chariot representing Maya and the third party's actions with BJ? Just to make sure, because I might be. No, it's not. Yeah, it's away from him. Yeah, clarify. It's the 10 of Wands, BJ. This burdens the fuck out of him. When I say this bothers the hell out of him, that will bother the hell out of him. He'll get over it, but it will bother him because he wanted both of you, and now he can't have either one of you, and that's going to make himself have to deal with himself, and he's not going to want to do that. This kind of gives that he has like underlying issues as to why he needs multiple women, and people like that get distracted with when they have multiple people like that. And it kind of feels like with that Ten of Wands, whatever is haunting him, whatever is making him feel like he needs that, he's going to be kind of burdened with and won't have any sort of distraction to keep him from thinking about why he feels like he needs multiple people like that. That's kind of what this looks like. Clarify Ten of Wands, because what exactly is he burdened by? Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles represents legacy. So yeah, things he's been through. Clarify Ten of Wands. That could also be the fact that he could have really wanted a long-term relationship with one of you. Is the Ten of Pentacles Maya? That is you. I thought that's a relationship. Is the Ten of Pentacles the third party? No, not really. I think he has. Okay, let me put it like this. He wanted something with you. He really did. He wanted something long-term with you. He wanted something like committed with you. But how to put this? I think he could see it with her too, but he really saw it with you. You were a bigger loss for him than her. But I can't confidently say that he wanted that if there's two of you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he wanted it or he thought he did. I'll put it like that. He thinks he did. What he needs to do is let some of these burdens go. Some of this stuff that's piling on top of him like this, he would only just carry into relationships because it wouldn't be healthy. The things I'm seeing him carry, it wouldn't be healthy. I see him taking care of himself and bettering himself while he's single, which is what he needs to be doing. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. I see him being single. He's coming up with them as the nines. He'll be single. But while he's single, he'll be healing. And then the next time he gets into a relationship, he might be better for the person he ends up with. Because right now, with the two of you being in his life or being around him, or at least were at the same time, was not helping him whatsoever. He was actually doing himself a lot more harm than he thinks. Clarify the Chariot. It's not until he becomes single and lets himself love himself until, what was I about to say? Shit. I looked at the Strength card real quick and lost a complete train of thought. ADHD kicking in. I'm sorry. It's the Four of Pentacles, BJ. Hold on. It's the Four of Pentacles. Oh, I also see. That's what I was trying to say. I also see him trying to win you back, and you not having it. With the Ten of Wands and Ten of Pentacles, I see him like doing the absolute most, trying to get you back after all of this shit, and it just doesn't work because you see through it. It's the Four of Pentacles, Maya. Four of Pentacles is someone trying to protect themselves. So that's you. I see you trying to protect yourself. I think that's her too, though. It's the Four of Pentacles, Maya, and the third party. We're all Mayas. Yeah. I see y'all both trying to protect yourselves from him. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Y'all are, that's why. Y'all are both, I don't know if y'all know each other or something. I don't know what's going on, but it's like y'all both know. I don't know. It's weird. It's almost like y'all both know each other or something. And like you're telling her, like, okay, yeah, he just hit me up. And she's like, a girl saying, and I don't know what's going on, but it looks like y'all, if not that, y'all are just very much of the same mind right now. Both of y'all are doing the same thing. You and the third party are both treating him the exact same way. It's weird. Y'all are coming up together. You and the third party are coming up together more in the read than you and him or her and him. Y'all are coming up more in the same breath. Clarify Strength. That's the interesting part. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Strength and the Tower. Is Strength BJ? I think Strength is you, but we'll see. Yeah, Strength is you. Is Strength Maya? Yeah, I see you becoming stronger after this. I see you becoming stronger after this, and I see him becoming healthier after this. Clarify the Strength part. I see you having, I don't know if tougher skin is the right word. I see you also being ready for a relationship way before he is. But I see him also possibly recognizing that after some time of kind of being to himself. But I see him being alone. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. I see him being satisfied with being alone too. If anything, he'll push people out. He might push people away. He might not want to date after a while because he really wanted something with you. She just satisfies him in a certain way. It's kind of giving greed. It's just some greed on his end, and then he ends up losing both of you and learns a lesson from it. So I see him being by himself, and I see you growing. Honestly, this whole situation looks very beneficial for everyone involved in the way of like spiritual or mental or emotional healing or learning something about yourselves. I think especially him, he's learning something about himself. You're becoming stronger from this, and I'm assuming also she is. So it's kind of given like a karmic situation where y'all are kind of all in each other's lives to kind of learn from this. It just kind of feels like that. But that is his outcome between her and you. Because yeah, you're in this read heavy. I was trying to focus on mostly her, but you're in this read heavy too. So yeah, it was good. It was good. Let's see. Am I correct that Yesenia? Ooh. Is Maya correct that Yesenia specifically is the third party that BJ left Maya to pursue? Of course, baby. Death. The Magician. Yep, the 10 of Pentacles and 4 of Pentacles both came out together. Is 10 of Pentacles Yesenia? It's the 4 of Pentacles, excuse me. Is the Magician BJ and Yesenia? Is the Magician BJ? That's BJ. Is it 10 of Pentacles Yesenia? It's 4 of Pentacles Yesenia. I don't think so. Is the third party that BJ left Maya to pursue Yesenia specifically? Is it someone else other than Yesenia? I don't think it's Yesenia. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify Lovers. The Lovers, BJ, and Yesenia. It's someone else. It's not her. Not her. Then you're welcome. Casting from Sarah. Do as you must, do as you please. Okay. I'm surprised Briana not here. Yeah, Maya, go back to 32, 35. I did both. Yes, ma'am. Sarah, do you have a preference of which one you want me to read first? Or you don't care? I'm not sure, like maybe you have one that's like, I need that answer now. Okay. All right. Let's see. I want to get into this breakup first and foremost. I broke up with Brooklyn. He has too many red flags. Called him out for it. How did he feel about the whole thing? Let's see. Okay. How did Brooklyn feel about the whole situation with his breakup with Sarah? She said, "This is why I go to you." I love you. 6 of Wands. The moon. Oh, speaking of that, I'm glad you said that because somebody else commented on one of the old streams from February and was like, "Girl, you were right. The country is going into a recession." She said she because of the reading she asked me for, she pulled all her money out of I want to say her investments, and it saved her a lot of money because all the money went down. I was like, not be predicting that. She was like, that reading saved me all kind of money. You wouldn't even understand. I was like, I'm screaming. Six of Wands, the Moon and Tower. He did not see it coming. Brooklyn did not see that breakup coming. I'm gonna tell you this, because the Moon is about what's the word? Shit. The unknown. Like like a mask being put on, or like the also fearing the unknown too. The Tower is this big ass revelation. I don't think he saw it coming. So first and foremost, he was shocked. I've been telling people buy houses abroad, and house prices going down. You know what? You're right, because a friend of mine just moved to the UK and he just bought a house and it looked nice too. He should have known the way he was acting. What was funny is that I think his ego was kind of in the way. You're starting the reading off with the Six of Wands. Six of Wands is Brooklyn. Is Six of Wands Brooklyn? I'm pretty sure that's not you. That's Brooklyn. Six of Wands is somebody who's like boasting and bragging. This is the equivalent. This is the equivalent of him going to like his homeboys or his friends or whatever and like showing them pictures of you and like showing like you off to them and like boasting and bragging about you or your relationship, or like he's like the king and you know like has the best relationship. And then the Moon is kind of like, little do you know, and then the Tower is the breakup. Like, what the fuck just happened? Like him being completely shocked. He felt like everything was good between y'all. He felt like everything was good. That's what this looks like to me. He looks like he was at the point where he was like, if not posting you, then bragging about you or something along those lines, talking highly of you or being praised for something. It looks like he's like in there with the Six of Wands. Like he's very confident. He was very confident about your relationship. Then, boom. Clever Six of Wands. I know a few people going to do this exact same scenario, so I think there's something just in the air for real. Clarify Six of Wands. Hey, Mary, my love, my darling. Hey, baby. Clarify Six of Wands. He literally couldn't keep his promises. I hate people that say they were gonna do something and then don't. Like, don't say anything. Fair. Queen of Cups. Yeah, there it is. Six of Wands and the Queen of Cups. That is him being like, I can do this. I can do this. I will do this. Yeah. That would be that. Queen of Cups would be you loving what you're hearing. Excuse me. Is the Moon Sarah? Because the Queen of Cups is a Cancer, and so is the Moon. So that's you. It's both of you technically, but it's especially you. Is the Moon representing Sarah getting to the point where she can't trust his words? Is that what that is? I don't think that's what that is, because that's part of it, but that's not the message at all. Okay. Is the Moon representing that he felt like he didn't see the breakup coming? Like I said. Like it was completely unknown. Yeah, completely unknown to him. He felt there was a fact that he should have known or should have seen coming that he didn't. Clarify the Moon. It's kind of interesting though. High Priestess. Okay, so he felt like you were holding secrets, like holding back your feelings. High Priestess is someone who's silent. Someone not talking about their feelings or whatever. That's you outwardly. Now, also, Queen of Cups is somebody who has a mask. So Queen of Cups is someone who can wear a very thick mask with people. So he could have felt like everything was fine because you kind of portrayed that. The Moon is like not seen beneath the surface. That's like tip of the iceberg kind of energy with the Moon card. So with the High Priestess being someone who's like kind of held back emotionally and kind of secretive, not speaking on their things, that's how he felt. He felt like whatever brought y'all to the breaking point of y'all breaking up, he didn't know anything about that, or he was like oblivious to it. High Priestess and the Moon, to play devil's advocate, also sends very big hints. Like you can feel that with the Moon and High Priestess, you can kind of feel when somebody is like doing that. So like he probably saw that coming, but not in a way of being like that breakup's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm trying to explain it. I'm having a hard time explaining it because what I'm seeing here is like him feeling like he didn't see it coming, but at the same time, if you got any sort of intuition, you could feel that. Because if you're not the kind of person who does this, like holds things back or keeps your feelings inside, you can kind of feel when someone starts to do it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. So I hate people that change. How wouldn't he? The way he started acting was so horrible from the first we met. I think he got comfortable with the Six of Wands and the Queen of Cups. That very much gives, I got her heart and I can stop trying. Like, Six of Wands is someone who's got a victory, and what that victory is, to clarify, is the Queen of Cups. That is your heart. So it's kind of giving he got comfortable. So he didn't see it coming because he felt like he had your heart. He got familiar. Clarify the Tower. So he didn't see the breakup coming because he felt like you were all his. Clarify the Tower. Hold on. King of Pentacles for the Tower? It's kind of giving, I invested so much into you, and I cared about you. I don't think he sees anything he did wrong. I don't know what. Oh shit, not my earring. I'm not gonna go get that. Oh well. I'll feel like getting up. I be telling men don't get comfortable around me, and I'm gonna say it to my future husband. It kind of gives, he felt like he invested a lot into you, and that this was a solid beginning that he had with you, and that this is a solid relationship, and that he was completely like loyal to you, faithful to you, that he was generous with you, that he did all these things, and now this breakup is just like a random thing. He felt like he was in there, like he felt like he was doing everything he was supposed to be doing, which is interesting because he ended up, you said he got distant. What's interesting is I don't see the distance. Clarify Six of Wands. I've actually, well, technically I did. Never mind. High Priestess would be kind of distant. Clarify Six of Wands. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. You have Justice trying to fall out. I'll put that back though, because Ten of Pentacles came out for that. Ten of Pentacles. He felt like this is something that was going to be long term. Boo-hoo, such a victim mindset. Was Brooklyn aware that he was starting to get distant with Sarah? Was he aware of that? Doing it on purpose or anything like that? Was he doing that on purpose, or is that a no for no? He wasn't aware that he was doing that? He wasn't aware that he was doing that. Or he didn't realize it. I don't think, how do I put this? How do you not know that you're unaware that you're doing that? I'm telling you, I think he just got comfortable. That's what this whole read is screaming to me. I think he simply got comfortable. I think if y'all had a strong foundation and a strong relationship, and that started by y'all texting and calling all the time, eventually that just kind of stopped, and then he just started to like call or text like every other day or every 2 days, every 3 days, and it just got like further and further down the line where he was just doing that. That's because of how comfortable he felt with you, and he felt like you would still be there because of how firm the foundation was. To you, it felt like he was getting distant in, how you should feel. Feeling like, yeah, he's, got other things to do, or not really feeling you, whatever the case may be, however you felt was a valid point. He felt like he wasn't even, like it wasn't that deep, like it's not that big a deal. So he didn't realize that was like breakup worthy, because he felt like y'all were in there, like y'all are good. So I'm like, he got comfortable. I think he was surprised. Because he's coming up as somebody who only wants you, and is only down for you, is brags on you to his people and all kind of stuff. Probably family, especially, possibly a feminine figure in his family. He probably brags to you about, brags to them about you, all kind of stuff. He looks very. That's what threw me when you said that. I was like, Brooklyn always comes up as somebody who's very into you and like always wants you and all this kind of stuff. So I'm interested. That was kind of interesting. It also got so awkward where we had nothing to talk about, literally crickets. I needed a break. I lost my feelings. I feel that. Quinn says, no, I'm with Sarah. Like, you can't just stop putting in effort. You got to keep that up. That's what keeps the relationship going. No, I feel that. I'm just telling y'all what the read said. I'm just saying what the read saying. I'm just, how he felt like it was a shocker. I don't know how he could feel that, me personally. I don't know how he could feel that. Because if you're aware that the communication and the foundation of the relationship and all that kind of stuff was solid based on certain actions y'all were both taking, the certain type of effort you were both putting in, why would you stop doing that? You know what I mean? Don't fix shit that's not broken. You know what I mean? Keep doing whatever you were doing that was keeping the relationship strong and healthy. But he stopped doing it, and he thought it was just not that deep. And now you're upset. You broke up with him. He's like, well, what the hell? It's like, honestly, this probably could have been solved with a conversation instead of a breakup. If you lost feelings because of this, that's a different thing. If you lost feelings, then don't waste the time. But this probably could have been fixed with a conversation. I genuinely don't think he was like fully aware. Which is still kind of childish and immature. I'm not gonna hold you, but I don't know. I think he's like one of those like out of sight, out of mind kind of people. I'm not sure if y'all are long distance. Are y'all long distance? I don't think y'all are, if I remember correctly. Especially if it's a month in. Like I understand a year in, but a month in, yeah, a month in for the relationship or a month in for the like it's been y'all been distant for a month. Getting comfortable and lazy will get you left, Quinn. Please. He still likes my stories and tries to talk to me, so I don't know what to do. Cause he does want you. Y'all breaking up is not gonna make him not want you. We're long distance. Okay, a month in a relationship. Oh, see, yeah, it's too new for that. Oh, he should not be that comfortable already. I don't know why I got this impression that Brooklyn has been here longer than that. Like, I know he's been around for a while, but I forgot y'all are like a month into your relationship, like officially. So yeah, I don't know why he got comfortable. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how he felt. He didn't really see it coming. But I think he does still want just because I'm not seeing any of his feelings for you being gone. I feel like he still wants you. But yeah. And y'all were long distance. He just should have kept it up because it's harder. You can't just go to his house if he long distance. Facts. But no, that's how you felt. I feel like y'all should probably have a conversation. But I mean, if you like him a little bit, just talk to him a little bit. What's coming towards Sarah in love? Somebody coming in. I think that's Brooklyn. I think that's Brooklyn. But somebody's coming in. Someone who's you're letting somebody come in. I don't know who this is, but you're letting them in. I think it's Brooklyn. You have the world card here randomly. I think it's Brooklyn. If it's meant to be, y'all will reconnect. Yeah, I do still love him, but I can't have someone who gets comfortable. You have to tell him that. He might cut, sometimes people are slow. You know what I mean? Sometimes folks are slow. You might have to just tell him that. And then you make the decision of whether y'all break up. You know what I mean? You give him space to grow. That should be common sense, but common sense ain't that common. So sometimes you have to actually communicate how you need to be loved and treated. MC, did you receive my PayPal? No, not yet. Did you copy and paste the link? Did you get the link? I have to change my yes or no. You can reword it if you want, like reword the question so that it fits into a yes or no like category. But yeah, it's not even pending. Maya, I got your other one by the way, baby. Is the Knight of Cups Brooklyn? I see somebody. That's Brooklyn. The Hermit is coming out. Okay, I see him understanding where you're coming from. And then coming towards you. I see him learning from the mistake and coming towards you to fix it and make it right. I see you letting that happen because you recognize it's genuine. Him coming up as the Knight of Cups, that is a man who is chivalrous. That is somebody who is emotionally open. That is him telling you something from the heart. And I see you recognizing that it's not bullshit. I'm just off rip. I don't know how he does it or how he says it, but I see you recognizing it and knowing on instinct that it's not bullshit. So you let him in, I want to say automatically. Clarify Knight of Cups. It's a 4 of Pentacles, Sarah. That's you. Damn the automatically. Rewind. Everything I just said was right, just not the automatically part. They're correcting me on the automatically. The 4 of Pentacles is you being like, we'll see. The Queen of Pentacles is you growing into it. It looked automatic at first. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. The 4 of Pentacles is you protecting yourself and basically like having like a chastity belt on, basically an invisible chastity belt over your heart. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. You will eventually let him in, and y'all will have some sort of new beginning that makes you feel comfortable, but more so secure. Mind you, y'all, he just came up as the King of Pentacles in the last reading, and you're coming up as the Queen of Pentacles. So I do see y'all getting back together because the King and Queen are obviously married. So I do see y'all getting back together, most definitely. With the World card coming up as the end, that is the closure y'all are both needing, that y'all are both going to get. That's for the World. The World also is not just an ending; it's also the sign of a new beginning. So y'all are getting back together. Play for the World. I shouldn't speak to him then and tell him how he made me feel. Good question. Let me look at that because I don't know what causes the Knight of Cups to happen. Play for the World. I would, me personally, Page of Cups. Yeah, I feel like a simple apology is going to help. I see him possibly apologizing. Is the Page of Cups an apology that Brooklyn gives to Sarah? I honestly, I just feel like it was a really slow moment for him. That he's just like, you know what, you're right, my bad. But he wants you back. He's gonna fight for you. He's gonna get you, and everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, Page of Cups is an apology specifically. I see him being like, yeah, you're right. Like, you know what I mean? With him coming up as a hermit, that was a really good card. That's a card for a very wise man. So I like that. Making wise decisions, being understanding of your feelings and how you felt about it. What causes the Knight of Cups? I think him. Is the Two of Wands Brooklyn? Is the Two of Wands Sarah? Oh, that's you. Ten of Cups. Okay. Clarify Two of Wands. What causes him to reach out to you and fix this with you is you not being focused on him. You focusing on whatever you want to create and do and manifest and whatever you want to do in your life. You focusing away from him and not focusing on him makes him come to you. Kind of like basically, how to put this? Is the Magician Sarah? That's true. Yeah, shifting your focus onto you. Standing on what you said. Standing on the breakup. Standing on the breakup makes him do that. Like, I think it was such a shocker to him that y'all broke up for this. And I think it's almost like that in denial stage, you know, the 5 stages of grief. I think that in denial stage might have him like, okay, you know, she might be playing, or, you know, maybe I'm tripping, or maybe that didn't even happen, or maybe I can just talk to her. It kind of gives that. And then he's like, oh, she's standing on business. Her focus is now shifted onto herself and on what things that she wants to do and achieve, and not focused on me anymore. Then I think he kind of realizes, okay, she's dead ass serious. Let me go fix it. That's what it gives. What causes him to reach out is you being focused on something else, but on yourself, not on another person. I see you with the Two of Wands. That's you shifting your focus, and what you're shifting your focus onto is the Magician, and the Magician is you. So you're shifting your focus onto yourself. Yeah. What's coming for you in love is y'all making things right, and y'all fixing it. Well, he fixing it, and you letting him. Not at first. Clever Knight of Cups. At first, y'all fix it. The Lovers, y'all are fixing it. I'm focused on, ma'am, please. Just bought a 4. Man, please. Sarah, please. Did you receive the payments? I got something. Yeah, Kenyatta, I got it. They stopped playing with you. They're not playing with you no more. I go where the money is insane. Insane. Period. But, I mean, you are coming up as the Queen of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles. So, like, money won't be an issue. MC, I got the super chat for the 10. I did get that. I didn't get another, I didn't get the other payment. Excuse me. Sorry. But yeah, that is what's coming up for you in love is the two of you getting back. But yes or no question, we can do that. Kenyatta, I'm gonna add you to the list. I add one more. Yeah, I do have another question from you. So I didn't know if you wanted to wait for that. Because I still have the angel number question to do. Unless this is like a completely different thing. Kenyatta. Well, Alicia, I got yours, baby. What's about to do? Oh, that was 25. Okay. Angel numbers have been following me. I'm talking about waking up to 555 and 444 constantly, and there's other ones as well. What do they mean? Are all of the angel numbers that Sarah is seeing all trying to tell her the same thing? Are they all meant to tell her one thing, first and foremost? Yes. Okay. Just making sure first. All right. What are all of the angel numbers that Sarah has been receiving or seeing lately meant to be telling her? Especially 5 and 4. Queen of Swords. I'm assuming they're gonna be about Brooklyn. Yep. As soon as I say that, he comes out. Let's see. And 4 of Wands. The last read. It's about the last read. What they're meant to talk to you, what they're trying to tell you is that you're gonna have a reunion. Basically, that's kind of, yeah. Do you want to change this question because this is the last read? Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups, and 4 of Wands. Everything I just said in that last read about y'all reuniting is why you've been seeing the angel numbers. So if you want to ask a different question, we can do that because that's not really a fair read. You're not really getting no extra information. Toya, I got yours. Yeah, we could change that. Just make sure it's the Queen of Swords, Knight of Cups, and 4 of Wands. Basically, the exact read I just gave her about her reuniting with Brooklyn. Everything I just said about Brooklyn in that last read is why you've been seeing those angel numbers. So we could do a different question. That wouldn't be a fair read. It's hot. Okay. What does Sam want from Sarah? What does Sam want from Sarah? Knight of Pentacles, Judgment, and the Moon. Is the Moon ever something that he don't know? Three of Wands. I don't think it's that cut and dry, but it's interesting. Okay. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. It's like, hold up, let me get my second question in before my name is going. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, y'all take your time. Ace of Cups. Clarify Judgment. Judgment and Tower. Real powerful cards to have in the same spot like that. Okay. Is Knight of Pentacles and Ace of Cups representing him slowly but surely pursuing a romantic in the beginning with Sarah? Oh, hello. That was quick. Yes. Slowly but surely. He moves very slow. He moves very slow. At least he did. If that's not how he's been moving lately. Judgment, though. Is Judgment... Oh, okay. Is Judgment representing him making the final decision to wanting to commit to Sarah? Is the Moon representing him of being unaware or unsure if Sarah wants that with him, though? Temperance. Okay, that's fair. Clarify the Moon. The Three of Wands, yeah. Okay. Does Sam think that Sarah wants him? Yeah, he knows. The Star and the Fool. He knows you like him. Clarify Judgment. Two of Wands. Is Judgment Tower and Two of Wands representing Sam changing his mind from wanting a romantic in the beginning with Sarah to being uncertain about whether he wants a romantic relationship with Sarah. So I was like, something about this is not right. Herman. Hierophant. Clarify 2 of Wands? The world. It's 2 of Wands. Sam? Something about this is off. It's 2 of Wands, Sarah. Something about this is off. I'm missing something. Clarify the moon. 10 of Cups. I think it's what I said before. I don't think it's that last part. This looks like him wanting to have a new beginning in love with you and moving slow to get it, to like make things official, like being officially committed, or even just speaking from his heart. But it looks like with the Knight of Pentacles and Ace of Cups in the beginning, so we have the Knight of Pentacles and Ace of Cups. That is him slowly, like as a snail, moving slow, trying to pursue a romantic relationship with you. The Judgment, Tower, and 2 of Wands is showing me that he's made like that final decision to be like, yeah, I do want this. So that made me go back to Knight of Pentacles a little bit, because I was like, okay, well, were you unsure when you were pursuing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you go from dragging a new beginning and then boom, like, yeah, I really do want her. It's like, okay, well, why? You know what I mean? That means he was pursuing before he really knew. Now he really does want a commitment with you, but now it's uncertain of whether y'all are going to be able to have that, or not even if you want that, because he knows you want him. With the 3 of Wands and 10 of Cups, he's uncertain about whether or not that'll be like his happily ever after with you. He wants something that's going to be fun and happy and, committed and, traditional shit, but he doesn't know if he can have that with you, or he doesn't know if you want that with him. He knows you want him, but he doesn't know if you want that. Excuse me. She said, not 2 hoes want me. I'm screaming. Sarah, please have some decorum. Sam also said he's in love with me. I believe it. I think that's what that tower is. Clarify the tower. Because it looks like he was yeah, that's how I keep trying to come up. He was up there traditional and committed with you. He just doesn't know what that would look like. He's unsure of what that future would look like, what that future would hold. That's not going to keep him from pursuing you. I'm going to keep that clear, because I feel like that's going to kind of get a little misconstrued. But just because he's afraid of what that's going to look like doesn't mean he doesn't still want that. I feel like Brooklyn just apologized. She said, girl, you a witch. He just apologized? He just now did? I think it's hilarious when I do a read for y'all and then it comes true in the same stream. That's always hilarious. Right now, I'm screaming. I told you. I just got done with that read, mind you. I just did that read like 5 minutes ago. I'm screaming. Sarah, please. Clarify 3 of Wands. I can't with you. I can't. Herman, he still loves me. Aww. I told you. I was like, man, that's still yours. He's still yours. What was that? He still loves me. That's sweet. What was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say. I'm distracted now. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. OMG, he just said something. He said he became distant because he went to the doctor and found... Oh! I'm a bad person. You're not a bad person. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see anything like that. I didn't even know. So, damn. Because I was like, he seems very much like still into you. I was like, his energy didn't shift at all. Like, you know, when somebody gets distant, you can see the shift in the reading. His energy didn't shift in the read. That's why I was like, what's going on? I was like, ciao. But honestly, that's why I like readings, because things are not what they seem a good bit of time. Because looking at the reads, I was like, that man is very much still you, still about you. Aw, fix it. Now I see why you're gonna, but that explains the Queen of Pentacles. Like, that explains the Queen of Pentacles, being there for him. Yeah, y'all are gonna be fine. Y'all are gonna be fine. I feel like he's gonna understand. Everything's gonna be fine. I already seen it. Y'all are gonna be fine. I feel like he's gonna understand both sides. I feel like you're dealing with a very wise person. I don't think he's gonna take it out on you. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I hope it overcomes that like swiftly. Is it like, it's benign? Or we're good? Everything's fine? Does he know? Yeah, not much else to say about this one, but yeah. Oh no, it's in his eye. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, yeah. He didn't go see somebody about that. Is that something you get like removed, or that's just something that like heals on its own? Like, he's gonna be fine, right? Is it bad that I don't want to breathe for Sam now? I'm looking at the read again. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, who's Sam? Cool, great. Yeah. Like, I guess I want to know too. But no, Sam. Yeah, Sam wants you, and he wants something long term. I don't know if he knew that. I feel like he in the beginning was pursuing something that he wasn't completely certain about, but now he's like really certain that he wants you. I'll tell you, Bri, you missed a lot. But no, yeah, he's just uncertain of whether it's gonna happen. But see, now I see why he's gonna feel like that. Now I see why Sam is gonna feel like he's uncertain if that's gonna happen. Because yeah, so that proves that makes me understand this read now too. Yeah, Sam will be fine. Sam will be fine. Sorry, hold on. You said I'm showing up as Queen of Pentacles. Is it because I'm going into nursing? I said that. And I was like, Queen of Pentacles. I was like, Queen of Pentacles is interesting. I did want to do aesthetic and Botox alongside nursing too. Is the Queen of Pentacles was the Queen of Pentacles showing up in Sarah's reading because she's going into nursing? No. That was to emphasize the King Queen of Pentacles part. Wheel of Fortune. The Fool. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune kind of gives repeating a point. The Wheel of Fortune can kind of give like repeat, broken wheel, broken record. The Fool. Why for the Fool? There's not really a whole lot to say to this one. 10 of Pentacles. Oh, my life is a movie. I'm done now. What was I about to say? I was about to say something. I forgot what it was. I found the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. I'm just repeating them. All I'm really getting from this reading is that was just to repeat a point. The Fool, I like the Fool and 10 of Pentacles because it's showing me that you were coming up like that because you're starting a fresh start with him. I like the fact that the World came out and then the Fool. That's the ending and then the new beginning. So the Fool and the 10 of Pentacles is the two of you having this new beginning, this new shot, this new chance at creating this 10 of Pentacles, this long-term relationship that's comfortable, that's stable, that's solid, that's secure. And 10 of Pentacles is something that the King and Queen of Pentacles would have, so that makes sense. The Sun at the bottom for success. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, new beginnings, him going back to being confident, and y'all being back together. So that's all it was really. Yeah, Two of Cups, reunions. That's all I was really trying to say. Oh, sorry. Okay, I need to update my list. One second. You're welcome. That was entertaining as hell. Cause I was like, what in the world? Okay, one sec. Come on, Venmo. Okay. Okay, Quinn. Okay. I'm so screaming that he just apologized on stream. That was very quick. Oops, hold on. I think I did something wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. Hold on. Okay, perfect. All right, Gwen. Okay, what does Spirit want Gwen to know right now? The Nine of Swords, Seven of Wands, and the King of Cups. One second, I'm sorry. Is Nine of Swords Quinn? Okay. Is the Seven of Wands Quinn? Oh shit. Is it King of Cups Quinn? Okay, clarify Nine of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. I see you being stressed about something that you come off like you're secure about. I see you like immensely stressed about something, but no one would really know it because you don't speak on it. You're coming out on the outside like you're as secure as the Queen of Pentacles in some area of your life, but deep down panicking. I see you trying to push away the one person who's trying to help you with it, who sees through you. Clarify Seven of Wands. Clarify King of Cups. Is the moon this person that's coming up as the King of Cups? Is the moon representing Quinn not fully trusting this person? No. Is the King of Cups and the Moon representing this person seeing through Quen's mask and the illusion she tries to put up for others? Yeah. So the King of Cups, okay, I don't know who this person is to you, but I see you being stressed about something, and then someone comes along trying to help you, trying to be some sort of support or some sort of help to you. And it's because they see through the mask that you're trying to put on. It's kind of like if someone asks if you're fine and they know damn well you're not fine already, but you are like, no, yeah, I'm fine. Like, everything's cool, everything's good. And it seems convincing to everybody else. But this one person is highly intuitive. They could be a water sign. This person, whoever this King of Cups is someone who is extremely intuitive. And they, like, it's almost like if someone lies to them, they get ringing in their ears or something. Like, they, like, you know what I mean? Like, they see completely through the mask, like you're like made out of glass, and they see this, but not this. You know what I mean? Everyone else sees the stable, secure Quinn, and they're like, no, I see through that. Problem is, because you're gonna be that paranoid or stressed or whatever it is, because you're gonna be in that energy at some point, you're also going to be in this energy of trying to make sure that people don't see it, trying to either push a narrative that you're happy or trying to force them to believe it. Seven of Wands is force. Seven of Wands, Ten of Cups, that kind of gives the narrative that you're happy. If that's not the case, I could also see that as someone trying to offer you happiness or someone offering you a shoulder or something that they're trying to give you. Especially like if they're trying to like help you with something. You're kind of like stepping into your ego a little bit when you're like, no, I got it, I'm fine, when really they need to be helping you. So what you need to know right now is don't push this person out. Whenever this happens, whatever situation this is, do not let this person just go. Clarify, King of Cups. Yeah, whoever this is has everything that they need to be able to help you in so whatever the situation is. I see you just not letting them, and you need to clarify, King of Cups. They could heal it, they could fix it, whatever this is, they have the means, the power, the resources, they have what it takes, the wisdom if need be, to handle the situation for you, or with you, whichever one you prefer. Sounds like my life in general right now. Not happy at work, and my personal life sucks too. I'm just trying to find some bit of happiness somewhere, but it's a struggle for real. And you know what? I feel like when this person comes around, you can kind of tell that they're like someone who's trying to put that peppy and stuff. I just see you trying to like not let them in. And I feel like at least your social life would just be a lot better if you let this person in. I think this person has a really big heart and is very empathetic. Like, I don't know. Describing the King of Cups is kind of hard because it's like he's just King of Cups is like an angel. Like, you know what I mean? The best way I can describe the King of Cups is an angel. Someone who really cares about you or is trying to grow to care about you, and they're really just trying to be that person. And not because of their feelings for you, is just that's the kind of person that they just kind of are. So it looks good. It looks good. But that it looks like it's about to turn around for you. Real fast. You know what I mean? But let them in. This person could be a Cancer. They could be a Cancer, a Scorpio. you just did that so slow. Like, they could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Emperor, or an Aquarius. You also have a Capricorn too, but I'm not sure if you had Capricorn in your chart because you're coming up as the Capricorn. But for them, on their side of the read, they're coming up as a water sign, an Aries, or an Aquarius. Okay, but that's what they want you to know is to don't shun this person out. Okay, they're here to help, and they can. I see you being a lot happier if you let them in. Hi, with the general reads. And I feel like it's gonna be a masculine, by the way, Quinn. I forgot to say that. I think it's a masculine. MC. So the question you ask isn't a yes or no question. That's a full answer question. So I either need another 15 or we have to reword your question, is what I'm trying to say. You're welcome, Quinn. Yeah, I think it's a masculine, Quinn. Doesn't have to be, but just someone who's very emotionally mature. Matt, with the King of Cups, that could just be a feminine person who is acting in a, what's the word? Who's kind of playing a masculine role in your life with you. If that makes sense. Like providing something to you in a masculine way, even if they're a woman. But it's because they feel you need it, and it's beautiful. All right. What is coming up for Naya? What's a general message we have for Naya here? Seven of Cups. Empress. Page of Wands. Is Seven of Cups Naya? Is this a love reading? Clarify Seven of Cups. Five of Pentacles. Is the Seven of Cups an ally of Naya's? The Seven of Cups a former ally of Naya's? I believe it's a former ally. The Seven of Cups an enemy of Naya. Enemy got 10 of Pentacles. Is the Empress Naya? Is the Empress this enemy of Naya? Okay, this is about an enemy. Clarify the Empress. This is about an enemy. Page of Pentacles. The Seven of Cups is about an enemy of Naya's being delusional. Okay. Something here about an enemy of yours currently or in the near future being in denial, or that's not what I meant to say. Delusional, excuse me. They could be in denial about something, but I see them being delusional about something. It's Five of Pentacles, Naya. That's you. Okay. I don't know why they think this, but there's an enemy of yours who feels like you've lost everything or that you're at some sort of rock bottom. Five of Pentacles is poverty. That's homelessness. That's evictions. Five of Pentacles is bad, like low. That's the lowest you can be. Five of Pentacles. Someone is delusional thinking that you're in that state about something. I'm not sure if that's just like you're just in your life in general or if that's in a particular area of your life specifically, but someone is believing in a delusion that you are in that Five of Pentacles, like down bad energy. They're also delusional thinking that they're this Empress. They also, is the Empress a delusion? The Empress is a delusion. Okay, I'm not reading reality right now. Whatever this is not reality. So just kind of take it with a grain of salt. But there's an enemy of yours who thinks that you're down and they're up. But that's not reality. I'm going to read what the reality is. But right now I'm in somebody's head. Is the Page of Pentacles Naya? That's you. Okay, yeah, you're coming up as the worst cards. You're actually coming up as a child. You're coming up as a page when normally you come up as the Empress. It has a tone of jealousy. I'm not gonna hold you. Not even jealousy. This is envy. Envy is worse. It's low key envy, but I'm gonna continue to read first. Let me see. I'm not gonna hold you. This kind of feels like somebody thinks that you're their son. Like that's what it's giving. Like they're Nicki and like you're Cardi or Megan. Like is giving someone thinks you're their son. Like you got everything from them, or what the hell is this talking about? For what? Like, if the Page of Pentacles and Empress representing that there's an enemy of Naya's that believes Naya is like learning from them and like taking from them, or like styling her clothes after them, like things of that nature, like that. That's what it looks like. It looks like you're learning something from them. Morella, I got yours. Yeah, the star. Someone has the delusion that they are this it girl or a guy, but they are coming up as the empress. But I mean, if it's a guy, then they're gonna come up as the empress anyway, because this is bitch like energy. Respectfully, disrespectfully, however you want to take it. But this is kind of feminine energy, so male or female. But whoever this is coming up as an empress that thinks that everything that they are, you're trying to become, or that you want to become. But the divine is saying that that is an illusion. So it's not, not illusion, delusion. They think that they are saying that this is a delusion. So this is not reality. It's the Page of Wands night. Page of Wands feels like it's something that they're telling everybody. It's the Page of Wands, this enemy that's coming up as the Empress in this reading. That's the enemy. Okay, it is both of you, but it's more so them. I feel like this is something that's being told about you by them. Clarify Page of Wands. What you need to know right now is that someone is going around telling everybody that you are their son. You have been sunned. Clarify the Page of Wands. And I don't know. I have this weird feeling that you know exactly who this is. I have a weird feeling you know who this is. Like, this is not a shocker to you. If not, then you will very soon, because I feel like you know now, but I could be wrong. 2 of Wands and 9 of Swords. That is, oh, bitch. That's their way of getting away from their own insecurities. So they're aware that it's a lie. Is this enemy aware that this is all a lie? Deep down. I was like, 9 of Swords. They are aware. They're creating their own narrative. Oh, I'm screaming. Magician is a manipulator, mind you. The magician, he can manipulate anything into reality. I also want to say the people that they're going to tell them to tell this to about you, this gossip, the people are actually believing it too. I feel like they're that good at this kind of manipulation. I think it's being believed. But this is this person's way of shifting their focus away from this 9 of Swords. This grief, this paranoia, this jealousy, fear, whatever this is, whatever that issue is with you, that's their way of shifting their focus away from feeling insecure. 9 of Swords is extreme insecurity. But they are very aware that this is all a lie, that this is a delusion, but it's a delusion that they want other people to believe, so they feel better about themselves. So that's also a major part of the story here that I'm seeing. So yeah, talking down on you and making you feel, yeah, that's insane. What's weird is that they're not coming up like malicious. Like, I know there's a malicious thing to do. It's weird to do. It's like a smear campaign basically. But they're not. I don't want to defend this person. I'm just not seeing like 7 of Swords, Devil, 5 of Swords. I'm not seeing like the worst cards ever. I'm seeing someone who needs help, who needs to go heal and work that out, because they're taking it out on you instead of focusing on their own issues. So it's kind of like, yeah, I feel sorry for you, but at the same time I can't because of how you're moving. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen reads come out like this where people are doing it on purpose with the intent to hurt someone. This person's intention is not to hurt you. I know it's going to feel like that, obviously. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. Their intent is not to hurt you. They just want to feel better about themselves. I've seen people do shit like this in reads, and their intent is to actually hurt the person they're doing it to. You know what I mean? It's a difference. But yeah, I'm not taking up for this person, but that's what I'm seeing. Is rooted in some sort of issue that they have going on that they need to go to therapy for. Because whatever this is piling up on them mentally. Like, if anything, this is kind of giving self-loathing. It low-key gives that they hate themselves, so other people have to love them, other people have to care about them, other people have to believe that somebody else cares about you enough or obsessed about you enough to copy their style, to copy their slang. It's like someone wants everyone else to think that you are looking up to them in the way that they want people to look up to them. So it's like, I feel like they'll do it to anybody. I don't think it's personal. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. This person could be a Taurus, a Libra, a Sag, or a Capricorn. Any earth sign or any fire sign, though. I'm just seeing Capricorn and Sag specifically, but Taurus and Libra very heavily. I just have Cancer here at the bottom. That's toxic as hell. It's toxic as hell. I'm on the outside looking in. I'm just saying it's toxic as hell, but it's not to hurt you, it's to help them. Obviously, as the one who is being done to, that's not, like, I know when Naya sees it, she's gonna be like, I don't give a damn. Like, don't do that to me. Like, valid, fair, very fair. I'm just saying that it's not because they hate you, it's because they hate themselves. Just saying. Sorry, one sec. Okay. 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 Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Marilla, you're next. Sorry, Toy. Marilla was MC. So I had to get some things situated with that question. Okay. I'll get that figured out now. Okay. Does Chris feel annoyed, bothered, or jealous when other male coworkers come and speak to me? I don't know if what I feel is right, but I sometimes feel like his energy shifts unless he's indifferent. Not here for it all. All right. What's about to do? Oh, timestamp. Okay. Okay. From Morella, does Chris feel annoyed, bothered, or jealous when other male coworkers come and speak to Morella? The Eight of Pentacles, so that's work. The Moon has been coming up a lot today. The Moon. Okay, I'm taking this one. I'm going to keep this one in mind. Ten of Cups came out with the King of Cups, but King of Cups came out first. Yeah, I think so. I think he does, actually. Clarify the Moon. Oh, yeah. He don't like that shit at all. He don't like that shit at all. Is the Moon and Four of Cups representing that Chris feels annoyed and bothered when other male coworkers come and speak to Morella? I don't know. It might be all three. Actually, I think jealousy is in there. Is the Moon representing Chris being annoyed, bothered, and jealous? Oh, shit. Yeah, it is all three. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. The Moon also represents hidden emotions, hidden feelings. So he tries to act like he doesn't care, but deep down, underneath the surface with that Four of Cups, that is him having a strong disdain for any guys talking to you for real. Or at least the coworkers. I'm not sure. Do y'all all work together or like what's going on there? But anytime any of your male coworkers specifically talk to you or speak to whatever case may be, like come, hang out with you, talk to you, whatever case may be, he does not like that shit. I just heard keep that shit strictly professional. I'm talking about he do not like that shit. I just heard that in my head. Keep that shit strictly professional. Clarify King of Cups. Seven of Wands. I think you have a very territorial boyfriend. Is the King of Cups Chris? Yeah, he's coming up very protective, and it's kind of like not even stingy. He's just defensive. Like he doesn't want anyone getting too close to you, who doesn't really need to. What I don't get is Eight of Pentacles in the Five of Cups. Everything else makes sense to me. Is the Eight of Pentacles Marilla? That's you. Excuse me. Is Five of Cups the coworkers? Is Five of Cups Chris? I think what he don't like the most is that he feels like you entertain it. With the Eight of Pentacles, you know what's funny is that the coworkers are nowhere in the read. The coworkers aren't the issue. That's why I was like, let me go back to this Eight of Pentacles, because I was like, I got right into the moon, of course, because the question was annoyed, bothered, and jealous, and that's exactly what that moon is. So I was like, let me get into this moon right quick, and then I'm gonna go back. But the Eight of Pentacles, that first card out is you. That's why I was like, I think with the Eight of Pentacles, that you being consistent or repetitive or like, I don't know. It's kind of feeling like you're piling something on top of what's upsetting him. Eight of Pentacles and Five of Cups. It's almost like, which is weird though, because how would you know that bothers him if he didn't say nothing? Because he hasn't said anything yet. The moon is a hidden feeling. So he kind of just expects you to read his mind, know that he don't like that shit, and then stop. But that's not how the world works. So it's like you are continuing to do what is pissing him off, but you don't know it's pissing him off. I mean, you do now. You do now. But like, if you didn't have me, then what? You know what I mean? Like, you have to say that. But he hasn't said it yet. He is like secretly in the shadows, sitting there hating any communication you have with any kind of man. And the whole time he's wanting to kind of get in between y'all and be like, with a big ass stick, and be like, back up, like to him, to the guy you're talking to. It's like he wants to like break this up and like not have you talk to anybody. And it's because he loves you. He loves you. He has a lot of love for you, but like, one, the problem is he's probably not saying it because that's not a healthy trait. That's not healthy at all. Because the moon also talks about deeply rooted insecurities, things that could have stemmed from childhood. You know what I mean? Like possibly abandonment. So he might not be speaking on it for that simple fact alone. But if it bothers you, you need to speak on it, because right now he is building up resentment for you. That's the problem. Everything you're doing, you don't even realize is bothering him, and the whole time he's sitting there collecting resentment. So he's growing in resentment with you, and that's harder to fix than the issue itself. Resentment is a lot harder to fix. Yeah. So to answer your question, yes, he is super annoyed, bothered, and jealous when your other male coworkers come talk to you, to the point where he wants to get a big ass 10-foot pole and split y'all up with it whenever he catches talking to another guy. Again, I don't see him admitting that. I really don't. I don't think his ego will let him. So he's gonna sit there being bothered about something that he can't control and something he needs to emotionally work on himself. But at the same time, if it's to the point where it's like you're only talking to the men and not the women, I could kind of see that. But at the same time, it's like, okay, these are your coworkers. These are not just randoms. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's because it's the coworkers, to where I'm like, okay, well, it's business. So like, I don't know. This is an interesting situation. I don't have coworkers anymore. So like, I just try to put myself in your shoes, and it's like for a second, and I'm like, you have to talk to your coworkers. You don't have a choice. You know what I mean? If you could just not talk to your coworkers and work, that's great. But that's not how that works. They're there for a reason. If you could do your job by yourself, then they wouldn't be there. You know what I mean? So it's like, what does he expect you to do? Clarify the moon. I could see if this was like, honestly, no. Because it just kind of gives, he doesn't trust you. He doesn't trust himself. He doesn't trust them. He doesn't trust anybody or anything right now. So it's going to be kind of hard. Clarify the moon. Eight of Wands. Yeah. It kind of gives any communication with men, period. Not just them. Clarify King of Cups. The Knight of Wands. Yeah. The Knight of Wands, the coworkers. The problem lies in him feeling like one of the coworkers wants you. I'm glad I clarified that card again. Seven of Wands and Knight of Wands. That's exactly what I meant with that big ass pole. With that Knight of Wands, that is him being like, get back, like leave her alone. Yeah, And the sad thing is, ain't nothing you could do about it. Me personally, I wouldn't do nothing about it until he spoke up. Closed mouth don't get fed. I wouldn't do nothing about it until he speaks up. Me personally. He gotta say something. He gotta say something. You could like do things in the way of like reassuring him that you're all he want, that he's all you want. And you know, like do like little cutesy things or take him out on a date or something, like something cute. Like just kind of build that foundation for him. So that he can help himself out of that situation, out of these feelings, out of this hurt. Other than that, I'm not sure what else you can really do about the situation. These are your coworkers. You have to talk to them to get the job done, to get the work done. So it's like you can't promise you know that you're not gonna talk to them. Because what I'm not gonna do, what I wouldn't do, is go to a female coworker and be like, "Hey, tell Jonathan this," and "Hey, tell Kevin this." We're not playing telephone at work. We're not doing it. So I'm like, what you gonna do? But yeah, the only thing you can really start doing right now is just try to fortify his feelings and his foundation for, his feelings and all that kind of stuff. You can kind of fortify that. Other than that, yeah. But he upset. Simply because one of them could be very charming and attractive to him and probably thinking that he could take you from him. So yeah, somebody's coming up real charming. Someone in particular is coming up real charming with the Knight of Wands. Very attractive. So yeah, if he may be feeling a little self-conscious about one of them in particular. Possibly a fire sign. I'm not sure if you know your coworkers' zodiac signs, but yeah. Toya. Where's Gianna? What will be the outcome of me going with Anthony to Atlantic City? Period. Okay. Oh, hello. Sorry. Make sure that's not. Cool. Okay. I have a second. Yeah, I got that second one too. All right. What will be Toya's outcome of her going to Atlantic City with Anthony this weekend? Seven of Wands. Excuse me. Four of Pentacles. Clarify the Magician. Here's the Seven of Wands. Sorry. It's Seven of Wands, Toya. No, that's him. Okay, Seven of Wands, Anthony. That's him. Clarify Seven of Wands. Eight of Wands. Is the Seven of Wands, Anthony, fighting for something? He's fighting for something. The Seven of Wands been fighting against something. No. Fighting for something. Sorry, trying to get comfortable. This dress is little. Is Eight of Wands the trip itself? Like the trip itself? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I need one more then. Clarify Seven of Wands. Death. Is this fighting for a change in their connection during this trip? What is death? Clarify death. Death and 12 Wands and out with the old in with the new situation? What is that? Clarify death. Is the Two of Wands out? Where the hell is it going? Is Two of Wands Anthony? It's Two of Wands, Toya. Is Two of Wands a person? Is Two of Wands a third party? Two of Wands is a third party. Is Two of Wands an ally of Toya's? Is Two of Wands an ally of either Toya or Anthony? Ally of his. What about Two of Wands? Quinn, I got yours, baby. Is the death card that same third party? Death card is a third party. I don't know who the third party is. Could be a friend or family member, co-worker, boss. But there's another person here who I don't know where this is going. Is the Four of Cups the third party too? And that's why I'm so lost looking at this read, because it's something this is kind of like, it looks like it's barely talking about the trip for real. There's gonna be something that happens during the trip, but I don't know what this is. Is the Four of Cups the third party? Knight of Cups. Is this third party Anthony's baby mama? Specifically, is the third party in this reading specifically Anthony's baby mama? No. Seven of Cups. This is weird because this first chapter, whatever, all the stuff under the Seven of Wands has nothing to do with you. It has something to do with somebody walking away or a separation of something here. Is the death card an ending that Anthony is experiencing? No. Is the death card an ending? No. Is the third party Anthony's brother? Is the third party Anthony's brother? Yeah. The Fool. Yeah. Okay, so this is about his brother. Yeah, Quinn, I got it. Is the Two of okay? Is the Four of Cups Anthony's brother? Hey Shayla, I got yours, baby. That's him. Is the Eight of Cups Anthony? Is the Eight of Cups Anthony's brother? Is Seven of Wands Anthony getting defensive? Being defensive? That's him being defensive. Whatever this has nothing to do with you, by the way. It's just him and his brother having a weird moment here. But it's not about you. It's good. I don't know what it's talking about, but something goes weird for him on the trip that y'all might have to kind of endure together. But there's something here personally between him and his brother where someone's not going to like a decision someone made. Okay, hold on. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Yeah, I saw that coming. I knew that was something about the world. Because it's like surrounding endings for some reason. Is this... Are you trying to tell me that Anthony and his brother are going to fall out? No. This looks like... Okay. Is the Two of Wands... That Four of Cups was... who's the Four of Cups? Is the Four of Cups Anthony? A lot of cards here now. The Four of Cups Anthony? Yeah. Four of Cups Anthony. I think his brother's going to do something he don't like. And that's going to turn Anthony off. whatever happens after that makes how is this not somebody falling out? This kind of gets someone falling out. Are they ending some sort of beef that they already have? Anthony and his brother? No, I don't know what they're talking about. I just see some sort of weird energy between Anthony and his brother is what I'm seeing during this trip or right before it. Something about this trip, I think it's after the trip. During. With the Eight of Wands and then death and all these weird cards came out. This happens during the trip or around the trip. He's driving up there. Now I think I should take my SUV. I would. Because like I said, I don't think this has anything to do with you. I think it's just a brother thing. They just, they got some little things going on. I would. Two of Wands is someone shifting their focus onto something from something else. That is his brother. Is that okay? Is this representing? Is the Two of Wands and Four of Cups representing, and the Eight of Cups representing that Anthony's brother won't pay Anthony any mind when Anthony comes to Atlantic City? Yeah, I don't. It's something about him not paying him any money. That would be like going to travel somewhere to go see somebody, and they're like, okay, well, have fun on your trip. Okay, yeah, exactly. It's I don't know if Anthony's like wanting to go see his brother. Does his brother live in Atlantic City? Cause like it's kind of giving the vibe of him wanting to go to the city, to go see his brother and have a good time. And he hits his brother up and be like, what you doing? And it's like chilling at home. I'm not, not doing anything. He's like, well, I'm in town. He's like, okay, well, enjoy your trip. Don't know what to tell you. It kind of gives that. I could be wrong, but it kind of gives like I just see the problem starting with Anthony's brother's focus not being on Anthony, and Anthony won't like that. Like he's not paying him any mind. Now that could be interpreted a lot of ways. The first scenario I got was that one that I just explained, but it could be anything. But I do know for a fact that it's something to do with Anthony's brother's focus being on something else other than Anthony in this visit. And that turns Anthony off, like completely off. We're going to see a fight match, and we are all supposed to ride together in his brother's truck. Maybe he doesn't want to go to. I don't know, something here where they are not on the same page, and it's not just them not being on the same page. That gets it is the fact that Anthony kind of gets the ick, or like, you know what I mean, kind of like turned off by something that your brother that his brother says or does, and then on top of that, with the Eight of Cups, I don't really get that Anthony's brother's really gonna give a fuck about him feeling any kind of way about him being focused on whatever he's focused on. So it's a little weird. Something weird is gonna happen between the two of them on this trip. You, however, I think you're gonna be just kind of fine, just like enjoying your trip. I'm gonna finish the read and see what else comes out for you. But so far, this read is gonna be this trip is gonna kind of surround them too. Is the Magician Victoria? No. This read has nothing to do with you. Is the Knight of Pentacles Toya? Knight of Pentacles is you. Clarify Magician. Three of Wands. Is the Magician Anthony? Is the Magician Anthony's brother? It's Anthony. I think it's both of them, but I think it's Anthony. I think you guide them. Is the Knight of Pentacles, Three of Wands, and Magician representing Toya slowly but surely being the what's the word? What is the word? Voice of reason? I guess yeah, that might be the phrase. Is that about Toya being the voice of reason and getting Anthony and his brother back on track to getting them to the point where they can work something out or get them back to being okay again? Something here about you being the practical person in the car. Knight of Pentacles is a practical and logical person, which neither one of them are doing. No. Is the Magician an action that Anthony takes towards his brother? Okay, so is this more so Toya convincing Anthony to make things right with his brother? Or fix something with his brother? Oh shit. Not convince, but putting a bug in his ear. Like, hey, fix this. We pay a lot for this trip. I just see you being, I still get voice of reason in my head, but practical and logical is what's coming up the most for you. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like one of y'all got to be mature so that we can kind of have a good time. Like one of y'all have to do it. Four of Pentacles, though, is the Four of Pentacles Anthony's brother? Is the Four of Pentacles Anthony? I think it's both of them. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles and Five of Wands is the equivalent of stuck on stupid. Whatever this is, I see you kind of single-handedly getting them back on track, and then either they go right back to beefing or having an issue, or things get worse. And like they never get cool, and just kind of see something getting worse. And it didn't have to, because at some point with the Eight of Cups in the world, that is Anthony's brother trying not to get into anything stupid. You know what I mean? Trying not to argue, trying not to fight. I see that happening. Whether anybody likes it or not. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. I see someone trying to not make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah. I think it does end up getting fixed at some point, but clarify Four of Pentacles. I think it does end up getting fixed at some point, but I think kind of after you kind of are like the sound of reason. It's like, like y'all are brothers. It kind of feels like, which is weird because normally for reads like this, you kind of would come up more of a motherly figure, and really you're just coming up as just the wise, practical, logical person. Because I can see this being like, boys, don't fight. Y'all are brothers. You're not even really doing that. You're just kind of being the fair person in the middle. You know what I mean? Just calling things how they are and, being logical. Not so much because they're brothers, but because they should be stupid. So it's not even like a nurture. You're not even doing it from your nurturing side. You're doing it from your like logical side. You're like, be for real. Like let's figure this out. Let's figure it out and move on. Clarify Three of Wands. Like I ain't come all the way here for this. Yeah, I see you trying to get things back to how they were. I see them trying to contain it, but for one of them or both of them, deep down, they still have an issue. But I feel like that will get fixed over, like either during the trip or after. It might get fixed when y'all get home. Four of Wands is home card, so I think it gets fixed when y'all go home. But yeah, I hate this read really had not a whole lot to do with you, but just something you need to be aware of on the trip is that they might have some sort of interesting issue. I don't see like fight or like cussing people out or anything like that. I actually see it being very cutesy, very demure in the very beginning. I see someone trying to contain it to the point where it doesn't get to a big blowout, a big fight, and cuss each other out and all kind of stuff. I see both of them trying to not get to that point because they're brothers, and they know at some point they're gonna make up. But whatever this is, I just see someone getting real turned off by something that someone says, and then things get, if anything, awkward. I'm not even gonna say like dramatic or like any sort of drama or anything like that. I just see it getting kind of awkward, and I see you being the one trying to break the ice, and they try to go along with you and your plan, and they do it, but then they kind of get to a point again where they're like, I still kind of can't stand what the fuck he just did or what he just said. It kind of gives that, but they don't really let it out. Four of Pentacles is like concealing something, so someone starts an issue, but they're concealing it. But yeah, you can kind of expect that on the trip. Either right before it, during it, or after it. It's sometime around the trip though. But I know it's coming up soon, so you'll know. But yeah, that's just interesting. I feel like it's a very small thing. Like it shouldn't be that deep. I can see if Anthony feels like disrespected by his brother or something, but whatever it is something that Anthony's brother didn't even want to really entertain. You know what I mean? So that's just kind of interesting that came out like that. Okay, 1 second. Okay, no. Oh, yeah, another one. Sorry. I forgot to add another one. Okay. Will Toya? Okay. Will an employment opportunity be coming soon for Toya? Period. 4 of Wands. That's a big yes for one. 10 of Cups. Looks like a good one. I think it's funny that 410 is coming out. You have 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups, and that's tomorrow's date. 410 is tomorrow's date. So that's interesting. And Temperance. My birthday's tomorrow, by the way. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but we will see depending on what time I wake up today. Tomorrow. Yes, you will, by the way. 4 of Wands, 10 of Cups, and Temperance. Something is gonna make you really happy. Something is gonna make you really happy. I don't know what the kind of job this is gonna be, but it's gonna make you real happy. But yes, you have an opportunity for employment coming up for you very soon. I want to say sometime this month. Don't quote me on that, but I want to say sometime this month. The first card out is the 4 of Wands, and that's normally like April Aries, so energy. So I'm getting this month, maybe before Taurus season, but when the 4 of Wands comes out, that's April Aries. So, yeah, I got a big yes for that. I have an interview with a client tomorrow. Something hilarious. That's why I was like 410 is very specific. I was like, okay, yeah, 410, and then with the Temperance, that's 14. So between 410 and 414, possibly, between those 4 days, possibly 5 days. That's 5 days. But yeah, so it could be between April 10th and April 14th. Thank you. But yeah, Quinn and Sheila. One second. Checking all my accounts just to make sure I didn't forget nobody. Okay, nope, that's it. So now I'm on Kenyatta. Kenyatta! It's the most money I've ever made. So I'm hyped and nervous. I don't mess it up. You got this. You got this. It's going to be a good interview. You're going to nail it. And they're going to call you immediately because they need you. And then Shayla. All right, Kenyatta. Whenever you're ready. I still don't know how to view my notes from Zelle. So I don't have the question. Hey, love. You're welcome. I'm sleepy. It feels so good outside. I can feel the breeze coming through the window. If it wasn't getting so dark, I would go for a walk. But no. Hey, love, what's your question? I can't get into my Zelle to see the question. I still haven't figured that feature out. Because I've seen people try to put the question in the notes for Zelle, but I can't access it through Chase for some reason. But you didn't. I got you. Alrighty. What does Kiana need to know? What does Kiana need to know? Wheel of Fortune. So strong start. What does Kenyatta need to know? For some reason, when I looked at the wheel, I was staring at the Aries symbol and the Taurus symbol on the wheel. So I'm not sure if this is going to be involving an Aries or a Taurus, or if this is, I mean, we're obviously Aries season and Taurus is next. So whatever this reading is could transpire between next month and this month and next month. Just something, I just got, my eyes were just focused on it for some reason. Page of Pentacles. And the Four of Pentacles. I don't know why. The Evil Dead just popped up in my head. I'm not sure if you're like a fan of scary movies, or if someone else is present in this reading, they could be a fan of scary movies. Specifically Evil Dead Rise, which I thought was a pretty good movie. Someone could be a horror fan. It's the Page of Pentacles. Kenyatta. That's you. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Could be receiving something from someone. I also see probably learning something. Page of Cups and Ace of Swords. Hold on a sec. It's the Page of Cups, Kenyatta. It's the Page of Cups, an ally of Kenyatta's. Look at you. No, you don't like scary movies? It's the Page of Cups, an apology. I think it's just you in this reading. I don't know if I've seen anybody else for real. I don't know what they're trying to tell me here. Is the Wheel of Fortune about luck? It's about luck. Your luck is turning. As though, in what way? Page of Cups, Ace of Swords. Clap on the Page of Pentacles. I think it's a money read. I feel like it's a money read. Eight of Pentacles. This is a money, career, and or business reading for her. So money read. Your luck is shifting when it comes to your money. Okay. So Page of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles shows me that you don't get as you're currently, or I feel like currently, not getting as much pay or the payoff in general from the hard work and dedication you've been putting in. I think that's about to stop. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. I feel like I need more cards than these three. I feel like I need one more after this Four of Pentacles. Let me get another card that transpires, that shows what happens after the Four of Pentacles too. Clarify Two of Pentacles. Okay. Is this her getting a new, okay? Is this her being presented from someone else, another opportunity, or another, what is the word? Source of income? Is this someone else offering Kenyatta a new source of income? And that's why her luck in her money is shifting. Ten of Pentacles. That's a good card to answer that question. Okay. All right. Because I was like, Two of Pentacles is kind of weird, but I was like, that kind of gives adjusting. Okay. Page of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles kind of gives the vibe of like there's a particular job in my head that I'm thinking of where they have like the mechanical belt. Like let's say you were doing, it kind of gives busy work. Eight of Pentacles feels like busy work to me. It feels like you were like, if you're like, I'm not sure if you're like a Family Guy fan. I can't remember what the job is actually called. I'm not sure if you're a Family Guy fan, but Peter Griffin used to actually work at like a toy factory, and he would just sit there in a chair and like do the same things and like on this belt and just like build the toys and just move along, build toys, move along, and get like $5 an hour to do that all damn day. It's repetitive, it's annoying, it's tedious, but he gets very little money. You know what I mean? That's what I kind of see happening for you with the Page of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles, or that's been happening. I mean, and then with the Four of Pentacles and Knight of Cups, right? This is some sort of opportunity coming to you while you are in a state where you are kind of doing more so like saving money, not really wanting to spend it for real, kind of just receiving it and wanting to hold on to it for dear life. I see an opportunity coming in for you where you can kind of be a little freer with your finances and with the money you receive and the money you earn. But also the Two of Pentacles talks about you juggling two things. So this could be like you trying to do or invest into a business of yours. Is the Knight of Cups, Kenyatta? Look at you. So this could be you going into business for yourself. Is this her trying to juggle a 9-to-5 and starting a business specifically? Is that what this is? If not, this could just be simply another job opportunity. It could be you doing something for yourself eventually. I don't necessarily see the courage to fully do it just yet, though. I see the idea coming up in your head and deliberating whether or not you should do it. I don't see it happening just yet, but I see you recognizing it as an option for yourself, which is you receiving an opportunity in a way, because you're the one giving it to yourself. So just the idea alone is going to have you kind of be like, do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Like, should I not? And thinking about your future in a long term and not thinking about what's happening right this second, you do go from feeling like you have to worry about what's going on right now, where money is right now, and then you think about it later. But what you need to know is that you're going to have some sort of brilliant idea that stems from, I don't know why I wanted to say your inner child, but that's not what I meant to say. The Page of Cups is more so your creative side. There's something here you're going to want to do and maybe have an idea for. This would be like you randomly one day being like, you know what? I always like making clothes. I always like to sew. I should really go into business for myself and sell my own clothes. And then like the brilliant idea, especially if you're really good at it, you know what I mean? Something that's creative, something that's a bit of an outlet for you, something you like to do. But I think you just kind of like think of something one day, it's like, that'd be kind of cool idea. But then it sparks to you like, you know what? Why can't I do it? And then you kind of hold back a little bit from doing too much. But I think you start to slowly kind of really think about investing into yourself in that way. I don't know what that would be, but you go from that Page of Cups to the Knight. So there's some sort of growth here when it comes to this creative idea that you have. But this actually could be another source of income if you let it be. And that's what you need to know right now, is that if you want to create another source of income, that is very possible. And that will be what that is one day. I'm not sure if you're actually doing that now. If you are, if you already started something like this, where you're trying to build something for this purpose, that will go well. Okay, there's a lot of more planning that needs to be had. Maybe some caution, maybe a little bit that needs to be taken. If you haven't started whatever this is already, you will have that idea soon, and you're gonna actually be like, you know what, actually, you know what I mean? Like maybe I could, maybe I should. Okay, why can't I? Like, you know what I mean? The right questions, like why can't I do it? Why don't I just do it right now? You know what I mean? Clarify to a Pentacles. The boss. King of Pentacles. I see you being like, you know what? And like daydreaming and thinking I really could be a boss if I wanted to. You know what I mean? I wanted to make shirts for about 2 years now. That's hilarious. I just randomly said clothes. But I was like, it'd be funny if it was clothes. I just know something that was creative. With the Page of Cups and Knight of Cups, that's a creative outlet. Something you just do because you like doing it. But you could make it a business if you wanted to. And that's what they're trying to say. I see you trying to figure out how is the best way to do it, but you could become this boss if you wanted to. If you do, I also see you trying to juggle a 9-to-5 and doing that at the same time. That also brings a lot of financial abundance to you in general. But yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I like that King of Pentacles at the end of that. All right. Alicia. Is the opportunity that Simone reached out to me with a part of the two new beginnings that you predicted coming? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I read that wrong. I was like, am I tripping? Okay. 225.25. Okay. Is the opportunity that Simone reached out to Alicia with a part of the two new beginnings that I predicted for her in previous weeks? Three of Cups. Yeah. Yeah. That was one of them. Judgment. That was one of them. King of Cups. Yeah. Yeah. Simple as that. Three of Cups is the two of you celebrating something, coming together about something. Judgment is the decision that you need to make about the new beginning if you haven't already, but that was definitely one of them. Do you know what the other one is? Has it happened yet? So I'm nervous for this answer. I'm excited for this opportunity, but I'm so scared to make a decision. That's a lot. Because I was like, judgment is definitely about somebody having to make some sort of big judgment call. I feel like you will just kind of go with it. Is the King comfortable, Alicia? That's you. I thought you're gonna go with it. It looks good, but that was one of the new beginnings. I'm glad at least one of them happened. Hell. Was that the reading with the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles? Or was it Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups? I know what read you're talking about though. Now I think about it. I know exactly what read you're talking about. I just can't remember which aces it was. That insurance field is one, the other one is this. Got you. I was like, I can't remember which one was which. But I do remember two aces coming after your read. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Okay. I was like, I'm not tripping. Period. Well, period. Was that the? I'm curious. Was Simone's opportunity the Ace of Pentacles offer from that reading? I should not. But you see how quick they will correct me? Like, no. But they'll say, like, no. She said, what the fuck? I was like, was that the Ace of Pentacles offer? No. Like, no, it wasn't. It was not. Thank you. I'm screaming. Very much expected the Ace of Pentacles to come out, but that was actually better. That was funny. All right. Gwen. That creeped me out. They've been dangerously accurate lately. I'm like, okay. I just be like, yes, ma'am. What's coming up for Queen in love from now to the end of August? 2025. Had to be specific for yours because they could have gave me August 2030. It would have been mad. Six of Cups. Five of Pentacles. This could be a lot of things. I got two messages on rip just like that. When you close and when everyone stops paying. When everyone stops booking. I figured you were gonna be my last one. I was gonna let it ride. Then after that, the funny part is you asked if I will find out what the Ace of Cups is in the near future. She reached out to me 2 days later. Period. Is it a good opportunity though? Like, are you excited for it? Is the Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups, and Five of Pentacles representing that Gwen will be to herself and being kind of reserved for the most part, and someone from her past comes back around, and then they become like they reunite, they return. Excuse me. Someone tries to reunite with her, and Gwen does not let them in. Okay, that's not it. Okay, the 3 messages that I got from this is the Four of Pentacles and Six of Cups representing Gwen being reserved and holding herself, trying to protect herself from someone who returns to her. It's not. Okay, clarify Six of Cups. Clarify Four of Pentacles. A lot of things I can get from this. That's interesting. That's a lot of cards that I'm getting. Excuse me, a lot of messages I'm getting from these little 3 cards. Six of Cups and Eight of Pentacles representing Quinn refocusing back on working, like returning to focus on her work and school. Yeah. I don't really see love at all. Is this whole reading about Quinn's work and career and money? Yeah, it's work, career, and money. 10 of Cups came out. Ugh. 10 of Cups. Trust in healthcare. She's putting me in charge to oversee 5+ facilities. Within each facility, I'll make commissions off of each patient. That's enough for girl. If you don't get on that, tell me you don't know if you want to do that. All right, it sounds like money to me. Sound like King of Pentacles money to me. That's wealthy, okay? Because rich means your money work for you. That looks like your money working for you. Yeah, clarify 5 of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles. Clarify 5 of Pentacles. This is all money. 2 of Pentacles. It's all about money and career and school. Is 6 of Cups, Quinn? It's you. Yeah, the whole reason about you. I don't know what it's trying to say though. Considering this is not necessarily what I asked about, so I'm kind of just curious as to what this is trying to say. It is a 4 of Pentacles, Magician, and Knight of Pentacles representing Quinn being reserved from love and focused solely on mastering herself, also focus on self-mastery in general and in her career and in her finances and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, that's all that is. Okay, 4 of Pentacles, Magician, Knight of Pentacles. That is you focus on self-mastery. 6 of Cups and 8 of Pentacles. Is 6 of Cups and 8 of Pentacles representing Quinn wanting to refocus back on wanting to build a connection or a relationship with someone in general. Yeah. Okay. 6 of Cups and 8 of Pentacles represents you at some point, like kind of returning back into the emotional mindset, which is interesting because that's the only card coming up as a cup. Like the emotions are the cups. The Pentacles, however, are all around the rest of the read, except minus the Magician, of course. But the minor arcana cards are all Pentacles, all money, all career, all work, school. All that is all focused on that, but the only card that's not that like related to that is 6 of Cups. That is you wanting to kind of revisit and return to an old feeling of kind of wanting to build a relationship with someone and be with somebody, or like things of that nature, like returning to that mindset. Whereas before you were like, I don't really want love, I just want to focus on myself and master what I got going on in my career and all that kind of good stuff. Then you're like, you know what, I do kind of think I want to build something with someone, blah blah. 5 of Pentacles at the end shows me you're like, yeah, never mind, just fuck it, I'm gonna just go back to work, school. It kind of feels like a cycle, or like a roller coaster you're kind of gonna be going on this spring and summer, where you're like, I kind of want to focus on work and school, and then next you're like, I kind of want love, but at the same time it's like I really just kind of want to focus on me. It feels like it's back and forth. It's 5 of Pentacles. Clarify 5 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles and 4 of Cups feels like being feeling rejected of something that you're really wanting. So you focus on the thing you can control. It's not because You're not focused on money, career, and love. Excuse me, money and career and business and all this kind of stuff and in school because you want to. Like, I do see that being a want. Magician is definitely a want. Very much a heavy desire, like a fiery passion, right? But at the same time, you do want some sort of companion or some sort of love here with the Six of Cups. Someone that makes you feel nostalgic, someone that makes you feel like you have like a soul connection with them. You want some sort of companionship. But the reason why you don't focus on it, or why you won't be focused on it, is because you'll feel like you're being rejected of it. So you're focusing back on school, work, all that kind of stuff, because you can control that. I'm on yours, Quinn. There's a Four of Cups, Quinn. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, clarify Four of Cups. Yeah, at least the right type of person. You feel like I said you're having a hard time finding, or they're having a hard time finding you. I'm just kidding. You're fine. I'm wrapping yours up in right now anyway. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Swords. Yeah. Yeah. I see you kind of like more so shifting your focus back onto what you are already focused on. I just kind of see a bit of a back and forth. Like I see you kind of being like, I kind of want a new thing, and you're like, nope, never mind. Why Five of Pentacles? I think also because you want companionship. I think being in the energy of wanting a relationship makes you feel depressed because there's nobody around at the moment who is treating you how you're wanting to be treated or how you feel you deserve to be treated. And that actually depresses you. So I think that's why you're not trying to be focused on love. It is because it's not like there's. I feel like there's options here though. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Two of Pentacles. You might have options. You're just like not here for them, and like period. You just don't feel like you'll be treated right by them. But I feel like that's why you focus on certain things other than love, because it makes you feel a kind of way because you want something true, and that's that. That's fair. That's fair. So I just kind of see a bit of a back and forth, a bit of a cycle of that happening this spring and summer. So that's kind of what I see happening. But for you between now and I'm assuming you said August because that's your birthday, my birthday month. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. Money though looks great. Money looks great. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit when it comes to how much work and hard work and dedication you put. Hard work and dedication and manifestation that you're putting into your work. Gianna, I got yours. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, when I think Leo, I think August. But yeah. But give yourself some credit for what you are doing and what is happening for you, because you're kind of creating all that to happen to you. It happened for you. Excuse me. So give yourself credit and grace in that aspect, especially. Hey G. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Your read starts at I know you said you just got home 2:28:05, so you can go back and watch it. Shayla. All right. Hey, love. What's your question? Gian, I think you got me out to yourself after her, because I'm about to get off too. What I know will okay. Yeah, let's see. Oops, wrong time. Oh no, it's right. 39, 40. Okay. For Shayla. Will Shayla and Nate reconnect? Gianna, what's your question? The Fool. Chariot. Jade, I got yours. Yeah. One of y'all takes a leap of faith and heads in the right direction. It's the Three of Pentacles, Nate, and Shayla. Yes, yeah. Justice, yeah. Y'all are fine. The Fool represents someone jumping off a cliff and like taking a leap of faith, and that heads toward this Three of Pentacles. The Chariot represents movement and swift movement, by the way, and overcoming obstacles, and then it leads right into this Three of Pentacles, where the two of you are on the same page and connecting and building together. So yeah, but that's a big yes for yes. Shall we reconnect? Your read came true. LOL, me and Jeremy are speaking again. Yay! What I need to know is my question. Okay. I noted. I told you, G. Thank you for being. You're welcome. I blanked for a second. I'm sorry. What does Gianna need to know right now? Five of Wands. Oh, I see where it's going. Cool. Oh, I don't. I do not. It's Five of Wands, Gianna, and yeah, it's Five of Wands, Gianna. It's you. It's Five of Wands, Jeremy. It is Jeremy. Is Five of Wands anyone else other than Gianna and Jeremy? No. Is Five of Wands where Gianna and Jeremy just were, but are no longer now? Excuse me. Clarify Five of Wands. Is Five of Wands a feeling? I'm curious. No. Okay. Is Five of Wands... Is the moon Jeremy? Is the moon Gianna? No. Is the moon a third party? Is the moon a third party on Gianna's side? I knew that. Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't know why I knew it definitely was not on his side. Is the moon a third party on Jeremy's side? Hell no. Okay, Two of Cups for if it's on your side, Five of Pentacles for if it's on his side. So big no for him. There's somebody... Is Five of Wands in the moon representing someone who has an issue with Gianna and Jeremy being together? Yeah, Two of Cups. I thought this was about the two of you for real. I was like, y'all just made up. Like, what the fuck? No, this is somebody who is jealous. Is Five of Wands in the moon someone who wants Gianna? And yeah, is Five of Wands in the moon representing someone who doesn't want Gianna and Jeremy together because they want Gianna, and they're competing with Jeremy? Me forgetting the Five of Wands is competition, and the moon is envy, and jealousy, and insecurities. Okay, there is somebody on your side who... I don't know if they know about Jeremy or if they're just using Jeremy's name because he just happens to be the person you're with. There's someone here who is on your side who assumes you're with somebody else or knows that you're with Jeremy specifically. I think it's in general. If I had to guess with the moon here, someone doesn't know all the tea about your love life. But there's somebody on your side who wants you or just doesn't want you in with anybody else. But there's somebody here who has an issue with you being with anybody else. In general, whether they want you or not, there's somebody who has an issue with Jeremy. Hey, Candy. Is the Hermit Gianna? The Hermit is you. Clarify the Hermit. King of Pentacles. Is it King of Pentacles, Jeremy? I see what it's going. It's King of Pentacles, Jeremy. The downloads I'm getting for your energy is hilarious because, first of all, you, ma'am, have never come up as the Hermit before. I'm loving the growth I'm seeing in your reads lately. Your energy towards whoever this person is kind of gives the Lord knows heart. Like, I hate that for you. You know what I mean? I see if this person would have confronted you or say anything to you about Jeremy or about being with somebody or anything like that, I see you being a very, very mature and wise person and not really paying it no mind because you don't want to jeopardize what you have with Jeremy. I like this energy from you a lot. Like, I don't see a crash out Briana at all. Like, at all. Is the Tower this person that has an issue with Briana being with Jeremy? I think they crash out, though, because of it. Tower is a crash out. If that's the person, they're going to crash out. Is the Tower Jeremy? Is the Tower Briana? Is the Tower the person that has an issue with Briana speaking or talking to anybody, another man? Okay. I got a no for all of them, but I was like, no, that's definitely not. Just now, yeah. Clarify the Tower. Yeah, that person is going to be kind of shook to their core. For some reason, my intuition is telling me that they're going to be more shook about your reaction and how you handle them than you actually rejecting them. Yeah, Mari. Yes, I'm trying to grow. I have no idea who this could be. Clap for the Tower. Yeah. I was like, something is telling me that they're not shook about the fact that you're with Jeremy or choosing Jeremy over them. They're shook about how mature you're going to handle them. I think it is. I wasn't going to say it. I was going to let you say it, but I think it's Kevin. Is this person that has this issue with the Father Wands of the Moon, is this Kevin? It is Kevin. I had a feeling. Yeah, Tower and Queen of Pentacles, that is... Yeah. Oh, on top of that, what makes it worse for them is that you and Jeremy are coming up as a King and Queen of Pentacles. Like, coming up as a committed couple. I see you being like, yeah, I'm going to focus my energy on Jeremy because this is a true thing. It kind of gives that you're kind of like in this wise energy of knowing that Jeremy is a true thing. Is a true thing, is a real thing, and you don't want to mess it up. So you're consciously not going to entertain this person at all. Because you healed. One, you're healing. With the Hermit, that's like if someone were to come to you cussing you out and you're just like this unbothered, like I feel like feeling bad for them. Like you're not crashing out because you've been disrespected. You're just kind of calm because you're like, okay, well, I didn't do anything to you. And like you're in your feelings. I'm gonna let you be in your feelings because you're entitled to your feelings. The way you're responding to this person is so mature. This growth is disgusting. Like, this is it. And not only that, but it's just icing on top of the cake that this person crashes out because of your mature response. In any capacity. Exactly. That's growth. That's healing. You know what I mean? Is these kind of moments that we've been preparing for. You know what I mean? Like, it's when people start crashing out in your face and you're just sitting there unbothered, that's when you know you're healed. If you don't want to cuss back at them and entertain it, once you get to that point, you're probably healing. You're probably healing very successfully. I see you being extremely grounded. I don't see anything being able to shift. Mind you, this is the Tower. Mind you, this person is going to act out and lash out at some point. I'm not sure if it's directed at you or if it's like online and being indirect. Tower is normally very direct. But yeah, with the Tower, to be as grounded and solid and that don't shake you, that's healing. You know what I mean? Like, give yourself credit when this happens. Give yourself a lot of grace and credit when this happens, because that's a lot of growth I'm seeing for you. I'm still here for the situation. Exactly. You're like over it. You're done. You're healed. You moved on from it. You're healing from it. You've also done the shadow work. We've been forcing you to shadow work. So like you're kind of You understand his point of view. You kind of have moved on from his point of view. You kind of recognize the things in that connection you've done and the things you probably could have done better. Like you've accepted all of it. Like you're getting to a point of acceptance, and so they're not going to be able to move you with their bullshit. But I really think this is Kevin. I got you. This is a really good read. This is probably one of your best reads that I've seen in a very long time. Other than Jeremy. Jeremy's reads are always good. It's like these are what I'm looking for when it comes to you. I wanted to see the progression of your growth so far, and I finally got a read that says it. You coming up as a hermit. I love that. And not alone, like because normally the hermit is by himself. It's not alone. It's just you're with Jeremy, but it's like your focus is on him, and that's it. Like they can't get a rise out of you. They're not moving you. They're just however they feel. That's just up to them. Okay. And I see you kind of maybe having a feeling like deep down that this person is only doing this because it's stemming from some sort of insecurity or some sort of issue that they're having, and you recognize that, you sympathize with them, but you're not the therapist, so you're like moving on. You know what I mean? Thanks for the read. I'm bummed out, but not shocked about the lack of options. I keep telling you that's why I look at love like, nah, I'm good. It just seems pointless and like, yeah, I understand. When I read that reading, I was like, yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Kind of feels like a whirlwind. It's like that's kind of irritating to be in. Yes, I would never let Kevin back in my life, but I'm very unbothered. Exactly. It's like this life. Love is not for me. Yeah, I feel that. I understand that. I hope that switches for you. I hope that changes for you because everybody deserves that. It's crazy you said this because I had a feeling he'd try sometime soon. Really? I can see that. I can see him trying sometime soon. I can definitely do that. Like, I know we just got out of the retrograde, but now we're in the shadow period. And normally the shadow period is what people have to be kind of worried about. But yeah, this looks really good. I see you getting tested and you passing with flying colors, basically. Like, that's basically what's going on. What's your second question? How does Jeremy currently feel about Gianna? How does Jeremy currently feel about Gianna? Two of Wands. Ace of Cups. I just heard I got my girl back. That's cute. Three of Cups. That is kind of what this read looks like too. Okay, so Two of Wands, Ace of Cups, Three of Cups. Clarify Two of Wands. Judgment. So I'm making a decision. Is it Two of Wands, Gianna? That's him. It's Two of Wands in Judgment, representing he feels he was granted a second chance with Gianna. Yeah. Right. He currently feels like he was granted a second chance, something big that he's been wanting. Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups. This second chance has brought him a lot of peace and security and a lot of stability for himself, as well as obviously for you. But this did a lot for him. I feel like he's going to be a lot more proactive in this connection this go around. With the Emperor here, that is him taking the lead, taking charge for the most part. With the intent to kind of keep peace and make sure things don't go back to how they just were. I think he learned a lot from this. Judgment can also represent a rude awakening. Even if not rude awakening, it's just an awakening of his feelings, awakening of how it feels to not have you. So I think right now he's kind of in that Emperor energy where he's like, I'm going to be about peace and cues. You know what I mean? Clarify the Emperor. Yes, to see me on Sunday. See? Yeah. I feel like he's going to do a lot more planning of like outings and stuff like that. Seven of Wands, yeah. He's going to be a lot more, what is the word? What is the word? Dominant, I guess, for lack of a better word. That's not the word I was looking for, but that's the best one I could think of on the spot. Yeah, masculine. He's a leader. Clarify Three of Cups. It's going to make you feel good. His efforts are not going to go unnoticed. You're going to notice it. You're going to love it. You're going to feel secure. Jeremy, Queen of Pentacles is coming up a lot for you lately. So Queen of Pentacles here is a common name for you. As someone who's feeling grounded and secure in their own life and in themselves, in this connection, Jeremy is a big part of that Queen of Pentacles energy for you. Clap for 3 of Cups. Ace of Wands. Yeah. Okay. Clap for the Queen of Pentacles. That's what I'm really focused on. Clap for Queen of Pentacles. Surrender. Surrender to the connection. That's interesting. You surrendering to the connection is actually making you feel a lot more grounded in the connection. That'll be like trying to, like, you know how a river will flow in one way? It feels like in the relationship, you have been trying to, like, the river's going that way and you're trying to swim that way. And it's like, no, you have to go with the current. You cannot go against the current. You cannot shave against the current. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, that was a terrible analogy because you're supposed to do that. But yeah, it kind of feels like this river that y'all are on was going that way and you're trying to swim that way. When you finally surrender to the current, everything flows exactly how it's supposed to, which is hilarious because there's a river right under them. Or a lake. That's a lake. That's not moving. But you surrendering helps. You letting things go that needs to be let go of. Letting him lead the connection how he's supposed to lead it, and everything follows suit because of that. See how that works? See how that works? Had to teach you a little bit. 3 of Swords. Yeah. So that is where y'all were. The 3 of Swords is a broken heart or feelings of loss or grief or just simply heartbreak. This is something that he is just now starting to either reignite or fix or work on. The Ace of Wands is more so reignite, which is interesting. Really weird, interesting wording for that. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Yeah, because of this, y'all kind of spark something in y'all connection that makes you stronger from the heartbreak that you did have either in this connection or in a prior one. But I feel like it's in this one. Some sort of pain or hurt that you had in this one is actually being worked out. You go for the 3 of Swords to strength. And that's why you're going to feel that secure. Again, with a strength card, that's a very masculine energy, but it's a feminine / masculine energy. This woman on this lion is taming the beast, this lion here. But she's doing that. She's controlling the lion by being submissive to the lion. You know what I mean? She's kind of taming this beast by being submissive. But because she's taming it, she is controlling it. It's hard to describe, but with the strength card, that's an interesting way to put what I just said for you, is how you are taming him and getting him to kind of fall in line in a way. I hate to say it like that, but that's what it's kind of giving. By being submissive to him. Let that create 3 of Cups, only me and him real quick. You funny as hell. Is the 3 of Cups anyone else other than Gianna and Jeremy? No. The Hermit. Hermit is alone. That's just the 2 of you alone together. Which is cute. That's really cute. The Star. The Hermit keeps coming up too. Hermit and Queen of Pentacles is like your cards right now. So yeah, if your tarot cards for right now are you're being described as from the divine as a Hermit and Queen of Pentacles, and I love that for you. I feel that way too. I'm lucky taking him by chilling out. Yeah. Like you're keeping him grounded, he's keeping you grounded, and then that's making the relationship grounded. Y'all starting off on a really good foot. You also have 2 aces here: Ace of Cups and Ace of Wands. So like a renewal and a beginning in love and a bit of a spark and passion. Those 2 together are really good, which is also interesting because the Ace of Cups is more feminine. The Ace of Wands is more masculine. So there's a lot of balance here. Temperance also, balance, yin and yang. That's what, baby, I don't give a fuck. Period. Okay? I told you you're going to get that energy. I was like, yeah, well, wait, let's see. Because she's going to get her little baby back. It's going to be cute. And listen, I don't care. I'm rooting for her. I like Jeremy for you. I think Jeremy is good. I like the fact that he keeps coming up as the Emperor and the King of Pentacles. I think he was the King of Pentacles? Yeah. He's coming up as King of Pentacles. I like how he comes up in the reads. So I was like, no, it'll be fine. But yeah. All good things. It calms me down. It gives that y'all both do that for each other. You might not know that you do it though. I think he he knows that he does that because he's trying to do that. I don't think you're trying to do that to him. I think you're trying to keep yourself tamed, but that keeps him tamed and like calm and grounded. So you do that for him too without you really knowing it, but he's doing that to you on purpose. He's doing that for you on purpose. You just don't realize you're doing that to him because you're just trying to keep yourself calm. But that keeps him calm, so it's like a win-win. Jade! I think I'm missing somebody. Hold on. Am I missing someone? I am. Amari. Amari, I did get yours, baby. Okay. Yeah. Wanted to know this. At this time, I got you. I'm assuming Amari is my last one. And then I will see y'all probably either tomorrow or the next day. I'm probably going to just do one tomorrow since it's my birthday. So we'll just talk and chill and do reads and stuff. What does Jade need to know at this time? What does Jade need to know at this time? Two of Cups. Thank you. Oh, Knight of Cups. It looks love related. The gang, period. Ace of Wands. Ooh, my neighbor's child. It's Two of Cups, Jade, and a romantic interest of hers. No. It's Two of Cups, Jade, and a. I'm not talking to anyone. That's all I gotta know. I was like, oh, my bad. It's Two of Cups, Jade, and a platonic friend of hers. Platonic friend. What about Two of Cups? Lovers. Now we both give each other eyes, like. Not we the same person. Like, we both give each other, like. It's Two of Cups and Lovers representing, and this is a friendship turned romance thing that's about to happen for Jade and a friend of hers. Girl, someone not gonna just be a friend no more. Is a Knight of Cups. Thank you, Amari. It's not because this friend of Jade's telling her how he feels about her. No, is this someone shooting his shot? It's not a cup representing someone shooting their shot at Jade, like asking her out. Gee, I got yours. The Ace of Cups keeps trying to show itself the more I shuffle, but it doesn't come out. It hasn't come out, but I keep seeing it. Then I'm done for the night. I got you. It's Two of Cups. Is this with someone that she already knows? Does she already know this person? Yeah, it's a friend. The Empress. Could I have our Knight of Cups? Page of Cups. Is Knight of Cups and Page of Cups someone expressing their feelings to Jade? Yeah. Strength and Emperor. It's Two of Cups representing Jade and this friend of hers expressing their mutual feelings to each other. Yeah. I see you and someone expressing that y'all both have romantic feelings about each other to each other. and realizing that's something y'all have in common. And then they say something about, which is weird. Knight of Cups, I would think that's more of like a proposal. Is Knight of Cups more so a proposal or something here? No, I don't know what that Knight of Cups is, but the Two of Cups is conversation. But then the next card after that is more conversation. Like, it doesn't deepen the story at all. Clarify Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups has something to do with them saying something to you specifically. Clarify Knight of Cups. Eight of Cups. Is the Page of Cups, Jade? I don't think that's me. Is the Page of Cups the friend that she's going to be connecting with in this way? No. I think they're going to tell you something about somebody else, too. About how they're leaving somebody else, or how someone left them, or something. Something from the past. Something personal to them. Is the Page of Cups a third party from Jade's friend's side? Yeah. I don't think it's someone you know, though. With the High Priestess, it's not someone you know. I'm throwing off because of it. Also, Bri, you were right about the read where you said someone would make me look at Jeremy sideways. It was his friend. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, I think it's one of his homeboys. I was like, I don't think it's a girl. What was it? What was the issue? I got you, Jasmine. I got it. It's homeboy. Is the Knight of Cups and Page of Cups and Eight of Cups representing this person clearing up something to Jade about a third party that they walked away from? I see this person being vulnerable about a situation that they were in. What they're saying to you, I'm not entirely sure, but it has something to do with them. It has something with the exit. No. Is the Knight of Cups... Is the Eight of Cups the friend that she's going to connect with? Is the Eight of Cups the person... The third party. Is the Eight of Cups the third party? I think it's the third party. Is this person expressing to Jade... telling Jade about this person that walked away from them? The third party walking away from them? I don't know what this is. It has something to do with this third party walking away. Clarify Eight of Cups. I don't know where this conversation comes from. Seven of Pentacles. I don't know. That's random as hell. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the point of this message, this part of the message is. Clarify the Page of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Is this third? It's okay. Is this message about the third party? This or just random? It feels very irrelevant to me, which is kind of irritating. And I don't know why, because I'm irritated about the message for some reason. And I could be feeling somebody's energy because I personally not irritated. But I feel someone's irritation for some reason. It kind of, okay. Is this someone who has a crush on, is this third party, is someone who has a crush on the person that Jade is going to be connecting with? Because I'm like, Ace of Cups keeps trying to show itself. That's weird. Okay, all right. So I don't think they were ever together. I think someone has a hey Omri. Is it close? No. I think it's funny to tell them to do that. I'm gonna read that real quick. Magician. I think there's somebody else, like a third party, who wants this person you're gonna be connecting with. But they're not interested in them, they're interested in you. I don't know why you need to know that. It just feels really random in the middle of the read. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Moving on from that. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Four of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Just got out of work. Three of Cups. Who the fuck is this man? For some reason, I also want to say this doesn't happen very soon. It might, but for some reason, this feels distant. Like I can kind of tell sometimes when something's gonna happen sooner than later. This feels later, especially if you don't know who this is. This might be feeling a lot. This might be a lot later. I All right, Army. The Ace of Wands representing this person invoking some sort of change in their relationship with Jade to start something romantic between them. And more exciting and less platonic. Yeah. So this person takes the lead and starts to kind of initiate some sort of new beginning that they want with you, where they kind of intend to have something less platonic, less friendly with you. You do know them. Is this an ex? Is this person? You know what? I don't know why I didn't think that. I don't think it is because I don't know why that didn't come to mind. Two of Cups is a reunion and a reconciliation too sometimes. So I don't know why I didn't think it could have been an ex. Is this reading about Jade and one of her exes? It feels like a friend turned lover to me. It could be an ex. I'm not going off of the ex thing because it might be an ex. That's possible. Didn't have to be. It gave like friendship turned lover to me. No, what sign you see? I have Gemini, Aries, Pisces, Virgo. Honestly, any water, earth, or fire sign, because Ace of Wands is all fire, Knight of Cups is all water, Knight of Pentacles is all fire. I mean, all earth, excuse me. Lovers is Gemini. If I had to specifically see certain ones, though, Ace of Wands is Aries, Knight of Cups is Pisces, and Page of Cups. Knight of Pentacles is Virgo, Lovers is Gemini, and you also have Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo with the Wheel of Fortune alone. With all the four signs and the four corners, that's Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo. But yeah. In the spread alone, though, Virgo, Pisces, Aries, and Gemini. She's like, girl, never mind. Yeah, that's what I was like. It's a lot of signs, but Virgo, Pisces, Aries, and Gemini are the main ones. Yeah. So what you need to know right now is you are going to have some sort of new beginning in love. I see talking stage. Ace of Wands, Four of Swords, Three of Cups. I don't see y'all rushing anything. I see y'all realizing y'all have mutual romantic feelings. They tell you something about someone else liking them or something like that. That comes up in conversation somehow. I see it being kind of, I don't know if it's irrelevant or not. I don't know if it's going to be relevant, but Four of Swords feels like it might be. Because it might be someone you know. I'm not sure. Like the person that the person they have feelings for might be controversial. I don't know, but it might not be, to be honest. It really might not be that deep. But I see y'all starting something, regardless of all that, because it feels irrelevant to me. With the Ace of Wands and the Three of Cups, y'all will start something. You know who this is, don't you? Something clicked. Because I was like, is something here about you getting like this? There's like a Four of Swords is a pause. No. Oh, she said, oh. I was like, I thought something clicked. But yeah, that Four of Swords, some kind of a bit of a pause or like a delay a little bit in something, and then something starts. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know. That could be relevant. But y'all start something anyway. But yeah. Could be any one of those four signs. But I see you talking to somebody. I see a talking stage mostly, dating. Because I had Cup energy in my energy, but it's not at all platonic. Got you. Yeah. It could be that person, but yeah. It starts off with Two of Cups and Lovers, so I'm like, it's not that much platonic. That's what came out. But anybody you're not, well, never mind. I was gonna say anybody you're not actually with in a relationship, they're gonna call platonic, but that's not true. You're welcome. All right, let me get back to this list. I see some people booked. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, G, you are after Amari, then Jasmine. That's a you. And then I don't have somebody on Zelle. Irma. Okay. What's next for me and Xavier? That's again because I don't know. Tell on yourself. So yeah. Okay. Jade. Let me. Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah. Let me do yours now. While I'm still technically on your timestamp. Amari, give me 1 sec, baby. I'll call it. Okay. Okay. Amari. What's next for me and Xavier? Okay. What is next for Amari and Xavier? What is next for Amari and Xavier? You're welcome. That's hilarious. 6 of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Two of Swords. Is the Page of Pentacles? I feel like I know where this is going. Is the Page of Pentacles Xavier? Oh, okay. I'm completely off. Is the Page of Pentacles Amari? I do want to know too. I am nosy. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. I've been wanting to see good things come out for people so bad. It makes me happy when y'all get like really good cards. Like it does something for me too. But I feel like anybody that's like asking any type of question like multiple times is someone who needs answers to be able to progress, and that's what I'm here for. And that I like doing that alone. This Page of Pentacles is throwing me. Is the Page of Pentacles a third party? Oh, it is. Okay, I was like, who is that? 6 of Wands, 2 of Swords is more like y'all energy. Page of Pentacles don't even feel like one of y'all. Is the Page of Pentacles an ally of Amari's? Is Page of Pentacles an ally of Xavier's? Is the Page of Pentacles a mutual ally of Xavier and Amari? It's a mutual ally. Someone that likes both of you. So glad you said that because that is me right now. What? Is 6 of Wands Amari? I don't know where this is going anymore. So I gotta figure out who everybody is. Is 6 of Wands Xavier? Is 6 of Wands Xavier and Amari? I think all of these cards are not just one person. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. 6 of Wands is you and Amari. You and Xavier. It's 2 of Swords Xavier only. I figured. It's 2 of Swords Amari. Just to make sure. No, I knew that. I knew that was him. That I didn't have to say. 2 of Swords. Okay. Why does it look like y'all are doing just fine until someone tries to do something or help? They're trying to help or do something that they feel is beneficial for both of you, but that actually makes Xavier a little confused and a little divided. So they're trying. They are. This is a genuine friend of the two of you. Excuse me. 6 of Wands for you and Xavier to both be in the 6 of Wands. That is the two of you overcoming obstacles and doing great, doing fine, having, good time, good vibes, that kind of things. Page of Pentacles after that kind of shows me that there is a mutual friend of both of you who says something possibly to Xavier. And that leaves Xavier, whatever he says, whatever he or she says to Xavier or to both of you, leaves Xavier in that 2 of Swords, which is like confusion, illusion, divided, weird energy. I'm gonna say what this is talking about, but that's what this is looking like. So they kind of like fuck it up without trying to fuck it. They don't mean it. They're not trying to do anything. It's a Page of Pentacles, a mutual friend of Xavier's and Amari's who is talking only or is giving a message to Xavier only. I feel like whoever this is only talking to him. I think they're talking to both of you when they say something. Is this Page of Pentacles someone who's delivering a message to both Xavier and Amari? I think, okay, the Two of Swords is now feeling awkward. The Page of Pentacles, now I know that this person is talking to both of the two of you. So this could be like when y'all are in person with this person, or if y'all are in like a group chat with this person. They say something out loud or type something to both of your phones that puts Xavier in a really awkward position to where he might have to respond in a way that you will like, but he might not be feeling. It's awkward, you know what I mean? That'd be like asking a couple, when are the two of you getting married? And you know, the couple is like, the one of them wants to get married, the other one is like, I'm not ready. And it's like awkward now because you done brought it up to the surface, like, you know, like, when y'all gonna get married? You know, it's about that time. And then it's like this weird, awkward, like, I don't know, ask him. It's like, I don't know, ask her. Like, you know what I mean? It feels like that. That's what's kind of coming up next. It's just like this awkward situation. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. But they don't mean it to be like that wasn't their intent. This is someone who cares about both of you. Judgment. This now, with Page of Pentacles and Judgment, this could actually be someone simply stating their opinion about something. There might not be a question. Like, you know, when y'all gonna get married or something like that. I don't think it's a question. I think this is someone who might actually just be stating their opinion. Is Judgment and Page of Pentacles more of an opinion than a question? Yeah. Is the Page of Pentacles and Judgment representing a question that this person is asking Xavier and Amari? No, it's a statement. Something they say. Based on their own opinion. Clarify Two of Swords. But it puts Xavier in this weird, like, Two of Cups. To clarify Two of Swords. 2 in the read. Is the Two of Cups Xavier and Amari? I don't have any mutuals. I feel like it could be one of y'all's friends that the other one just has have any like problem with. But it's coming up as someone who is fond of both of you. Maybe not friend, because friend is a strong word. Friend is a strong word. Maybe just someone who is fond of both of you, or is like rooting for the relationship. But it's someone who is coming up as an actual ally, who is just like simply making a mistake. Let me see who this is. I'm trying to figure out who that is. Is the Page of Pentacles someone who is closer or close with Amari? I do get someone on your side, which would explain why Xavier is going to be kind of like, awkward. Is the Page of Pentacles someone that is close or closer with Xavier than Amari? They're on your side. Ace of Wands. I think they've met, though. Ace of Wands kind of gives that initial meeting, that invoking of a new thing. I think they have met. I don't think this is a complete stranger at all. But that's whoever this is a friend of yours. Why Two of Swords? First of all, it's Two of Swords. Confusion. It's Two of Swords a divide. It's Two of Swords. What is Two of Swords here? That could be a lot of things. The world. Oh, it's Two of Swords indecision, like being indecisive. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Duh. That's him being indecisive. Is this Xavier being indecisive about his relationship with Amari? Is the Two of Cups Amari in this third party? That's worse. This is him. This is Xavier being indecisive about the two of you. You and this friend of yours. Oh, this is getting messy. I thought it was about the two of you. Two of Cups is actually you and the friend. Clarify Two of Swords. The Three of Cups, Amari, Xavier, and the third party. No, it's the Three of Cups. Oh. Well, no. Is this? I'm curious. Is the Two of Cups and Three of Cups representing Amari? No, excuse me. Xavier feeling like a third wheel when it comes to Amari and his friend? No. Okay. I thought Two of Cups and Three of Cups kind of gave third wheel to me. It's like, oh, gee. It's Three of Cups, Amari, and the third party. Something about y'all, yeah. Something about y'all being real close. Something about you and this friend of yours being real close, and that's making Xavier what is the damn word? Indecisive? About what? Indecisive about what? Oh, is this two of swords representing Xavier feeling like Amari's loyalty is divided between Xavier and this third party? No. What is the indecision about? Is this indecision? What is this indecision about? You know what? I don't know what it is because whatever it is has something to do with what they say. That's why. Because I don't necessarily know what they're going to say. But they're going to be indecisive about something that they say, obviously, with the Fool. I mean, the Page of Pentacles. The Fool, though, what they're indecisive about is the risk that this friend took to say whatever they're going to say. Yeah, what's coming up for you and Xavier, basically to put it short, is y'all are doing fine or gonna be doing just fine, like chilling or whatever, vibing. Six of Wands are really good energy. Like Six of Wands is also interesting because that's like kind of like y'all just got something and things gonna just be great after that, and then this friend says something either in front of the two of you or to you, and you share it with him or something, and it gets Xavier in this energy of feeling indecisive about something that this friend said, because it could be something about you and the friend. I don't know. It kind of feels like inside joke. I don't know. Something about this makes him uncomfortable and indecisive, but especially indecisive. But I don't know about what because I don't know what they say. I'm trying to figure out what friend because we don't have any mutuals. I don't think it's a mutual. It doesn't have to be a mutual friend. I do feel like this is more so a friend of yours and someone who Xavier probably has met or will meet during this thing, during this situation. But I don't think when I reread it said that this person wasn't a mutual friend. That they're more a friend of yours, and that you and this friend are like this. They're like y'all are like this. But I see Xavier feeling a kind of way, or not. I can't even say feeling a kind of way because I just see them being indecisive about something that their friend says. But it's just an opinion that they have, and whatever this opinion is might actually be valid. With judgment being upright, that's someone with a good judgment. Like, what's the word? Yeah, that's not the word I wanted to use. Good, yeah, like interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out. I've been getting a lot of interesting reads for y'all lately. That they haven't been kind of quick. So keep you updated on that because what the hell? This feels very minor. You do have like Two of Swords, Two of Cups, Three of Cups, very like minor Arcana cards. So this feels like something that should blow over. But it feels like a minor issue. But that child. Just the little weird questions happen later. Happen quick. Am I tripping? Oh, I was looking for something else. Okay. Jade, are you booking again? Are we doing yours again? Doing another one, I mean? Okay. I was just checking. I got you. All right, G. Are we doing near future actions? Intentions. Okay. I knew it was one of them. What are Jeremy's intentions towards Gianna? Three of Wands, planning a future. Three of Wands is looking out into the future and not looking at the present. The Nine of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Is Nine of Pentacles Gianna? Yeah. Okay. Clarify Three of Wands. I got it, Jade. Wheel of Fortune. Three of Wands and Wheel of Fortune is like is a timing energy. So there's something here about him planning for the future, planning for y'all's relationship, but looking way out, like in time. Wheel of Fortune is like the divine timing clock. That's like looking way out, like maybe some years ahead. Nine of Pentacles, though, is what I'm most stuck on, because that is him wanting you to feel as secure with him as possible. Nine of Pentacles is weird because it's also a very solo energy, but just in general, for his intentions for you, that's a very grounded energy. Basically, that Queen of Pentacles I keep pulling for you. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. The Tower. I've also seen in my book that the Nine of Pentacles can actually represent a happy marriage. I don't see it like that way. I'm gonna ask because it came up in my head. Is Nine of Pentacles representing a happy marriage? It is. So is Jeremy's intentions for Gianna marriage? So eventually. Clever Nine of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Okay, it's a Nine of Pentacles Tower, and I'm glad I pulled that. It's a Nine of Pentacles Tower and a Pentacles representing that his intent for Gianna right now is to build Gianna specifically up to a point where she is secure enough in this relationship and secure and comfortable with Jeremy enough to possibly marry her one day. Or that his goal is marriage. He's not intending on trying to marry you right this second, but he right now is intending to build you up in a way to where you feel comfortable and stable. Basically, everything I just said about why you're in that Queen of Pentacles and Hermit energy, and that he can take a lot of credit for that. That's why I was saying that, because I figured this is what he was doing. And then Ace of Pentacles. Clarify Ace of Pentacles, because I feel him doing it. Power of Cups. Is this a Cups representing? Oh wow! Is this a Pentacles and Five of Cups representing? He intends to give Gianna a fresh start in love after a history of being after her history of being disappointed in love. His intent is to give you a new start in love that you haven't had yet. Oh, wow. King and Queen of Cups with the World. Yeah. The feelings, everything you've been through in your love life, he doesn't want to repeat that for you. He's wanting you to be at your best, know that you're loved. Oh, yeah, Five of Cups. I was like, the Five of Cups is you. I feel like that's him trying to plant new seeds. And like, with the Hierophant coming out, it kind of is like the perfect card for this too. Trying to change your belief on love and change how you see men, basically. Even if he doesn't recognize that, even if he doesn't know that's what he's doing, he just kind of intends to be that new start that you need. But that rebuilds your faith in society, in men, in love. It's kind of rebuilding your faith. And I don't even know if he's trying to take it that far, but I think that's what he's just doing by doing this, because that is what he'd be doing. But yeah, I can't speak today. I'm trying to get my words out because like I'm reading it as fast as I'm trying to speak, and I'm like, because I get the messages like this, and I'm trying to get them as fast as I get them in my head because I got ADHD. So because I'm like, I see this, and I gotta say it before I forget it. But this kind of gives rebuilding your faith in him, in love, in period, just whatever these tower moments you've been through, he's trying to rebuild and restack them to give you some sort of security and protect you and make you feel comfortable and stable with him, and so that he can, give you what you want and need. But that is what he's planning to do for the next few months, next few years. He's doing this for an extended period of time because he intends to be married one day, and he feels like you have a lot of potential for that to be with you, for it to be with you. So he's focused on you. I got yours. He's so pure, emoji. What's your next question? That's the most purest intentions I think I've seen. And then to top it off, you have the King, Queen of Cups at the bottom. So it just adds to it, just a chef's kiss. What's your other question? What is Jeremy's near future actions towards Gianna? Three of Wands. That'd be funny if all three cards came right back out. Two of Pentacles. Imagine getting a reading for someone's intentions towards you, and then the next thing you pull is the near future actions, and it's the same thing. Like, period. Actually, I think that is with this. Because I have 3 of Wands. That is this, I think. That is this. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, it's 3 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Queen of Pentacles representing his near future actions is trying to figure out how to act on the intentions I just pulled and how to execute that plan. Jeez. The Lovers. His near future actions towards you is beginning what I just said. The intentions. That's so cute. She did. I got yours. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, intentions come out and then the future actions is the same thing as the intent. The only difference is the 2 of Pentacles is him trying to figure out how to do it. That's the only difference in the read the only difference in the read between that one and this one is him trying to figure out how to do it. 3 of Wands and Queen of Pentacles is exactly what I was saying about him trying to get you here, trying to get you to that security. The 9 of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles are about the same. 2 of Pentacles, though, then leads to how do I do this? You know what I mean? Clarify 2 of Pentacles. Yeah. What's the best way to execute this? Like planning. That's the planning and preparation before acting. But then the Fool kind of gives like, fuck it, we ball. I'm just going to be me and do what I need to do to get her to feel these ways. And it works. Clarify the Fool. Kind of goes in blind, takes risks, and just stays consistent and does everything he needs to do. Yeah. Yeah, it leads him right into success. Taking the leap of faith and jumping into it instead of like doing all this preparation and planning and trying to think of how to build this relationship with you and all this kind of stuff. All that trying to make you feel secure with him and all that kind of stuff. I think it like throws it out the window. If that's not the case, he figures out a plan and thinks about how he's going to execute it with you. And thinks about how. First of all, I like 2 of Pentacles and 2 of Wands in this read, especially after what y'all just went through, because that shows that he's going to be very considerate of like your feelings and like the actions and things that he could be doing and saying that's better, the things he can stop doing. I see him being very considerate, which I think that's where all that preparation and planning and stuff is coming in. Him doing a lot of examining on certain things that he should and shouldn't do. That leads to a lot of success. And then whatever else, he's just kind of sticking. He's just throwing at the wall and it's just sticking every single time. Because he's trying. The effort is there. You recognize it, and that is why he's succeeding because he's trying. Been a little quiet today. I felt like he was. Yeah, that's why I was like 2 of Pentacles and 2 of Wands feels like he's like, how do I make her feel this way? How do I get her to feel this comfortable? How do I get this? And then the Fool is just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna confuse myself. I'm not gonna go around in circles. I'm gonna just do it. And that works. He's a big thinker. Yeah, but his future actions is the intent. Everything I said for the intent. And it going well. Not only that, but the Sun is the outcome, but that it goes well. Not only, so you also got an outcome with that. The Sun is immense happiness and success for both of you. So that is where y'all are heading as well after these actions of his. I like Jeremy. I've never had a read where I just didn't like Jeremy. I've been wanting him to just take the lead. OMG. Shit, I got yours. All right, Jasmine. Okay. Is H the man you saw in my future husband read? Okay. Is H the man from Chasmine's future husband read from early on, a few hours ago? Is H the man, the King of Cups in Chasmine's future husband read that I did today? Lovers? King of Wands? Knight of Pentacles. Is it Lovers, Jasmine, and H? Is it Lovers, Jasmine, and someone else? I think it's H. Is the Lovers... Is the King of Wands H? King of Wands H. Is the Knight of Pentacles H? Is the Knight of Pentacles a third party? Or someone else? It's weird. Is this a yes? For yes, the H is Jasmine's future husband. Yeah, the Star. Mm-hmm. The Fool. Yeah, that is the two of you. Just had to make sure. The Lovers, I feel like, gave it away, but I was like just making sure that that is actually him. Irma. All right, I'm gonna go after she does. I want to be able to call my pops at midnight. Tell him happy birthday too, since it's my twin. What is that? Okay. What is Omri's Libran ex's intentions towards her? The Knight of Cups. And it left me stressed. Okay, we're gonna fix that, because what the hell? Not stressed, child. We're gonna fix that. It looks good to me. 3 of Cups. Is the Knight of Cups the Libran ex? Yeah, King of Cups. Thank you. Is the Knight of Cups clever Knight of Cups? Yeah, clever Knight of Cups. Thank you. I came back and already missed my read. Yeah, go to 3:40:30. Clever Star. 4 Pentacles. Is the Knight of Cups and the Star, the Moon, and 4 Pentacles representing that Omri's Libran ex is intending to give Omri something that she's been wanting, a wish fulfillment of hers that she has been holding on to, like gripping onto, and she doesn't see that these are his intentions or that this is what's coming. Yeah, the Hermit. The 3 of Cups, Omri and her ex, her Libran ex. Yeah. Is 3 of Cups anyone else other than Omri and her Libran ex? Trying to come back, and that he would take the bait and go back. Is Omri's Libran ex taking some bait from their ex and going back to an ex of theirs and leaving Omri? To clear that up for you. Judgment. Is Judgment representing a yes? Judgment is weird for that. Judgment could be a lot of things. Hierophant. Not gonna hold you. That looks weird. Is the Hierophant Omri? No, it's a Hierophant, Omri's Libran X, and another X of theirs. I'm not gonna hold you. That might have actually been your read from that all signs. Let me look because I also didn't finish the read either. With the Three of Cups, I didn't clarify yet. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Let me put these back. Clarify Knight of Cups. Is the Queen of Cups armored? No. Is this, excuse me, is Omri's X, is Omri's Libran X wanting to approach both Omri and this third party that's coming up as the Queen of Cups? King of Cups should have come out. I thought it did. I think they're trying to, I think this person's going to try to approach both of you. I think approach is the wrong word. Clarify the moon. Hold on. Something here about someone else, though. Clarify the moon. I think that read from the all signs was right. Was that reading that it was the reading that Omri watched that stressed her out about her Libran X? Was that reading for her and her Libran X? I'm just curious. It was for you. 10 of Cups. I was trying to figure out who the fourth party was, and we found out it was the person she left him for. And then it lost my shit. Yeah. Yeah. There's something. Okay. I'm curious to see what happens between the two of them because I still see him trying to approach you. Is the Three of Cups representing Omri, her Libran X, and the third party? Yeah. Clarify Three of Cups. Now, mind you, these aren't his actions. I don't know if he's tried to do any of this yet, but his intentions are to have a second chance with both of you. But they're trying to have us. This person's trying to have a reunion of some sort with both of you, but with the intent to keep the third party hidden from you, and vice versa. Clarify the Queen of Cups. So the moon has secrets here too. So I'm like, there's something he's keeping hidden. Yeah. She'll be in the dark. You'll be in the well. You're not gonna be in the dark because you got me. I don't play that. So I see her being in the dark. Well, I'm curious. What is this? What is? If he were to actually act on this, what would be Omri's Libran X's outcome with the third party? Is it 2 of Wands the third party? Is that her focusing her energy onto Omri's Libran X and reconnecting with him? She would reunite with him. She'd reconnect. If he were to shoot his shot, she would go for it. I don't know if he's going to, but he might. But he intends to. If he actually does act on those intentions, he will get her back. Yeah, so he intends to. Is a star? Is a star the Libran X? He intends to fulfill his own wishes as well as thinking he's trying to fulfill yours and hers. He's trying to fulfill his own mostly. That's his most concern. And I see him being kind of like stubborn and selfish with that 4 of Pentacles, like stingy, and wanting to keep both of you, and wanting to have both of you. So yeah, that reading from the all signs that you were worried about was supposed to be talking to you. From the reading, sound like she would try to get him back. Is this third party in Omri's situation specifically going to be a situation where she is trying to get him back, trying to get her Omri's ex back? Your ex would go for her. If they were to reconnect, you blame him. It wouldn't be her trying to get with him. So that part didn't resonate with you. Yeah. I think she would just be the recipient of some sort of conversation, possibly. I also feel like she would be in the dark. So it wouldn't, even if she did, she'd be in the dark about you anyway. She wouldn't know. She wouldn't know any better. As the Queen of Cups, I feel like she would be empathetic if she knew about you. I don't think she would tread those waters if she knew about you. I don't think she's that type. I think she's naive a little bit. I think she's a little naive, but you know, just when I thought he was coming back right. But yeah, this is what I'm seeing. Sorry, hon. I hope that don't happen and he doesn't actually act on that. But as of right now, this is what he's feeling. This is what he's intending to do right now. I don't think he's done any of that yet. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, you had another one. Sorry. What's your other question? What is that? Hold on. Am I tripping? Oh, I'm tripping. When is I'm gonna pull one card for this because the three would confuse me. So I'm gonna use one card to figure this out. Going based off of I'm gonna just see what comes out at first. I'm ready to move on already. Fair. When is new love coming in for Omri? When is new love coming in for Omri? Let me get one card. When specifically is new love coming in for Omri? Queen of Wands. Is this during? Is what you're trying to relate to me is a particular season out of the 4 seasons with the Queen of Wands? Are you trying to show me during which zodiac season that this will be during with the Queen of Wands? High Priestess. Okay, so is the Queen of Wands representing that Omri will have new love during Aries season of 2025? 10 of Pentacles for Aries. Is the Queen of Wands representing that Omri will have new love in Leo season of 2025? That was a stronger answer. That was a lot stronger answer. Is the Queen of Wands representing that Omri will have new love in Sagittarius season of 2025? Not Sag. Clarify 10 of Pentacles. Clarify strength. I'm getting Leo. Especially with strength here. Is strength? Yeah. Is strength representing a yes? For yes, new love will find Omri during Leo season of the year of 2025. Leo season. Is the 10 of Pentacles representing a yes? For yes, Omri will have new love in Aries season of 2025. Leo season. 4 of Pentacles. Leo season this year. So around July and August. New love will find you. New love will find you. Right when it's good and hot outside. You got a lot of fiery energy in there. A lot of fire. All right. All right, y'all. After Jade and Sheeta, I'm going to head out. Jade, what's your question? Who is that man, Bri? Because I got a reading from you, love not coming until 2026. I was confused. You know what, though? I've noticed that Who else got that message? Somebody else got that message, and then ended up happening a lot sooner. Like it ended up getting pushed until like now because it was because of a lesson she learned, like something that they, like almost like they were trying to give her breathing room to learn something. I forgot who it was. I don't think it was somebody on the live. I think it was somebody like in a personal life. Someone else got a similar message to that, like 2025, like 2026, 2027, something like that. But she ended up getting an updated message that said, like, yeah, you're good. You're gonna have something between like now and then, and now she's like talking to somebody. It was I can't. The only thing I remember from that reading was something about her learning a lesson a lot sooner than they thought. So yeah, it kind of gives like when you get a message like 2026 is like last resort, like no later than 2026. That's what I'm starting to kind of read it as, like giving you some room to get certain lessons and things together. But we'll see. Who was the man for the previous reading for Jade? The one that Jade is going to be reconnecting with, or either reconnected with, or having that friendship turn lover. Who exactly is that man? Does she have a romantic and or sexual past or history with this person? I think you do. It's an ex, I believe. The lovers is someone you've been in love with. Yeah, who this person is, lovers, someone you have a soul connection with, someone who you've been with. Who's this person? Let's get two more cards. Remember this funny? I think you were the one who the Ace of Cups keep trying to come out before and it didn't. I was like, I keep seeing the Ace of Cups, but it won't come out. King of Pentacles. Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They're coming up as a King of Pentacles now. So that could be the zodiac. I'm also seeing Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces, and Gemini. Especially Scorpio. Yeah, strong Scorpio. The world too. Someone who's going to be real dedicated and loyal to you, if they're not already. Someone who's very loyal to you. Clarify the lovers. Could be a Leo. Strength. That's a strong love here. Is this lovers and strength representing a love that they already have or already shared at some point together? Yeah, it's a love you already had or already shared together. Is the lovers Jade and this person that she's going to be connecting with? Yeah. I was trying to make sure that lovers isn't like them and somebody else, or like you and somebody else, like them trying to say like this is someone that isn't in a relationship. No, that's the two of you. Me, big dog. Is this reading about the Capricorn that she's talking about? No. Seven of Swords. Left Ace of Cups. The Sun. Yeah, is that the Capricorn? They could be an Earth sign though. I feel like it's an Earth sign. I don't know why I feel like it's gonna be a Virgo. Clarify the King of Pentacles. I could be dead wrong, but a lot of fire coming up. Leo and Sag are coming real heavy right now. Leo, Sag, and Gemini, Taurus, and Cancer are coming the most. Especially Leo. Leo is coming up the strongest now. You have two cards, two major arcana for Leo, back to back, actually. I wouldn't. Someone you've had some sort of romantic or sexual history with. I want to say romantic because Ace of Cups came out for romantic or sexual. Has she have? Okay, I'm gonna narrow it down. Has she had sex with this person? Has Jade had sex with this person? I don't think so. It's two ones of no. Two ones of no. Yeah, you haven't had sex with them. So it can't. I don't know for the next. I don't know if it's the next. I just don't get X energy. I'm not getting like X cards. If anything, this feels like someone you're with right now. That's a weird part. The cards I'm getting is like cards you would get with two people that are like together right now. I don't know. Maybe something like a old talking stage that didn't get to be anything or didn't get to grow into something. Is it someone that she was in the talking stage with, like dating, kinda, and like has romantic feelings for at some point in the past? Yeah, the identity of who this person is getting confusing to the point where I don't know if they want you to know. Because because now I feel like I'm getting mixed signals every time I ask about specific details of who this person is. Has she known this person for at least a year? I think so. How many? Is that a yes? Is Herman a yes for that? If she has known this person for at least a year, how many years has she known this person that she's going to be connecting with? 3? Because I will reject it. Reject it. If you know this person, you might have known them for at least 3 years. Has Jade known this person for at least 3 years? I'm trying to narrow it down. I get dark hair, brown eyes. Has she known this person for at least 3 years? Three of Pentacles, yeah. Send someone else. Send someone else is insane. Yeah, all I can really say is that this person has their money together. They are tall, is what I'm sensing. I'm getting tall energy. I'm getting tall, dark hair, could have a beard. They could have a beard. They don't have to, but there's a full beard on this King of Pentacles. I'm not looking at it. If not a beard, then a goatee. I'm getting like fake eyebrows, possibly. Take this one with a grain of salt. I'm picking at straws because they're not really telling me a whole lot, to be honest. Because if this doesn't ring any bells to you, then nothing will. It's just like meant to be a surprise, I guess, because these are very detailed cards. Especially with their appearance. They could be dark skinned. Also, when I'm thinking of the King of Pentacles, I think dark skin. I think hard worker. I think someone who's generous and who's like a provider. And not just financially, just a provider in whatever they can provide, but a provider. Someone who's very mature and masculine, grounded in himself, confident in himself, could have his own business. It doesn't have to. If not, then he makes a pretty decent living. Can I change my question? Yeah. I don't want him to my life partner. That was your life partner. Lovers, the Sun, King of Pentacles. That is what you want. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, strength. Yeah, that if that don't work out, child. Oh, I'm tired. She said they're ugly. All of them. That ain't fair. So what you want to know then? Let me ask a question. I don't know what you want to know. Why don't we just see what you need to know right now and just let the divine pick? Because at least that's something you need to know. Whatever comes out. What does Jay need to know right now? Two of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles, and Page of Cups. Is Two of Wands Jade? Yeah, okay. Is the Nine of Pentacles Jade? No, okay. I figured someone else was here. Is the Nine of Pentacles an ally of Jade's? Is the Nine of Pentacles in a former ally of Jade's? Is the Nine of Pentacles an enemy of Jade's? It's an enemy? Is the Page of... Oh, okay. Is the Page of Cups the same... Is Page of Cups the same enemy in the Nine of Pentacles? Yeah. Is Page of Cups anyone else other than that enemy? Is Page of Cups the enemy and Jade? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Clarify Two of Wands. Where are we going here? Chariot. Clarify Two of Wands. That's why you gotta. This is why we ask what you need to know, because I would have never thought to ask about an enemy. Is the Page of Swords gossip? It's gossip. Is the Page of Swords the enemy? Jade's enemy? Yeah, okay. Is Jen aware of this person that you're referring to as her enemy is an enemy to her? Is she aware of this? Yeah, you are, Star. Yeah, very aware. Or you will be, but this is someone who you probably don't like. Is the Chariot Jade? I don't see why you're coming up with Chariot though. Yeah, I figured that was you. I don't know why you're coming up with Chariot. Clarify the Chariot. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Clarify Page of Swords. It kind of gives you here through the grapevine someone talking shit about you. Pretty sure. I don't know if you hear directly from the horse's mouth or if you hear from someone else, but I see you hearing something that someone says about you, some sort of gossip. You're a Cancer. Oh yeah, Chariot. Is Justice Jade? Is Justice the enemy? I think it's both of you. Is Justice Jade and the enemy? Is this about Jade letting someone look stupid on their own? Yeah. I see you using somebody's weakness against them by not involving yourself with their bullshit. I see someone, what you need to know right now is you're going to make a very mature decision to keep as far away from whoever this is as possible. I see some sort of gossip being spread about you or someone saying something that's real petty. It's not the biggest deal. It's just petty. It's small of them. They're coming up as a page, which is very childish. So they're coming up very childish and petty. Probably with the intent to get a rise out of you or to get your attention. But I think they want you to kind of go tit for tat with them, but you're not going to do that. You're instead going to get in your little horse-drawn chariot and mind your business and move forward and not pay them no mind, not really thinking about them. I see you make what the divine is calling a very mature decision to not focus on what they're saying, to not focus on what they're doing, not on what they're saying. And that will turn into them kind of being kind of just looking stupid because they're in it by themselves. The Nine of Pentacles is a very single, lonely kind of card. Like, at least in this read. In this reading, that's someone who is isolated, kind of doing them. And that's just kind of them being alone in the stupidity. I think they're doing it to get attention and they're not going to get it. So now they're just like, that'd be like someone in class trying to be the class clown and then make a joke and no one laughs and it's like this awkward silence and then they're just like, okay, well, no one liked that shit. Like, no, I thought that was funny, but the whole time everyone else is looking at them like that was mature, that was immature as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Clarify Nine of Pentacles. I feel like this person's gonna have like this embarrassment. Like they're gonna feel stupid. They're gonna feel childish. Like you're letting them sit with the childishness, and they're gonna feel it. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Clarify Page of Cups. That is the rest of the class looking like, okay, child, no. 9 of Wands. I see them being triggered like real bad. I see them being triggered that they didn't get the attention that they were looking for. This is hilarious. This is hilarious because they're trying you, mind you. This is someone bothering you, mind you. Plays games, gets supervises. I see someone being seen for who they are, really. Like, and that's not even the point of the read. The point really is them feeling stupid, them feeling childish. That's actually funnier to me. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of like it's like the scenario I'm getting is like this classroom. If you and this enemy are in the same class in high school or whatever, and they make this big joke that everybody can hear about you and trying to make you the butt of the joke, and then you completely ignore them as if you didn't hear them, and you're like continuing like writing and doing what you're supposed to be doing, and no one says anything. It's crickets, and they just feel like that awkwardness, and like almost pissed at you because you didn't say anything back. They wanted that tit for tat, and they're not gonna get it. So that's what you need to know right now. I'm not sure if what you need to know is that you're going to make that right decision or about how they're going to feel, but yeah, that's what you need to know right now. That person could be a Virgo, another Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, or a Libra, or any era water sign with the pages there, but they're going to feel real stupid, as they should. You're welcome. All right, Sheeta. I've been feeling off lately and did an egg cleanse a few days ago. I haven't done an egg cleanse so long. Looked like I saw a bubble of an eye that has been caught. I love these kind of questions. I love witchy questions. Has someone tried sending me evil eye and it failed? Yeah, you just made my day. You just made my day with this question. I like doing anything that like confirms and it's sort of working. Like, I'm gonna let my magician side out a little bit. Has anyone tried to send? Okay, permission to reword the question because I might get a no because someone might not have tried to send you the evil eye. Someone might have done it unintentionally because most people get sent evil eye by mistake, without the other person really knowing. So permission to change the question a little bit, reword it. I mean, for your best answer. Because with tarot, you got to be extremely specific with the divine because they will say no because they didn't try to do it, but they did send it. Has someone sent the evil eye? Okay. Did someone send Sheeta the evil eye? And that is what the bubble of the eye in her egg cleanse was meant to tell her and show her. Yeah. Yeah. The sun. I also want to say it was successful. The egg cleanse was successful. Queen of Cups. Yeah, you are cleansed of it. Queen of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Is the Knight of Pentacles that this energy is being? Did you do it for Sun Descender? Is Knight of Pentacles representing that this energy of the evil eye is going back to the sender? It's going back to the sender. I'm not sure if you did that on purpose, but I think it's going back to the sender. I need to know because I've been feeling a bit emotionally drained and I didn't know why. You were correct in your assumption for the evil eye. The sun is telling me that the egg cleanse was successful. And then with the Queen of Cups right after that, chef's kiss, because that's a cleansed feminine energy. Spiritually cleansed. The hell? Oh, the window's still open. I hear birds. The Knight of Pentacles is also letting me know that energy is going back. Magician. Yeah. The egg cleanse was successful. So it did fail. Whatever it was could happen on you. Clarify Queen of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles could also represent you reverting back to your regular self. Feeling better. Yeah, 7 of Wands is protection. Yeah, you're fine now. You can be fine later. I let it marinate in the cup. Return to sender. I let it marinate in the cup I used because I felt a female energy who sent this evil eye towards me, and I sent it right back. I could feel it. That's how I was like, Knight of Pentacles was a weird card for the ending of that. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. I feel like it's going back slow. Yeah, that's going right back. That's going to cause some shit in their life. I don't know what you did. Did she amplify this energy of this evil eye to send it back? Was it amplified? It was amplified like hell. I don't know what you did, but it was that the power of that Return to Sender was amplified like fuck. Like the Emperor is the most powerful person in the deck, minus the Magician. But you already just came up with the Magician just now. The Knight of Pentacles kind of feels like it's returning to this person very slowly, because of how powerful it actually was. Because it's gonna cause some shit. I'm nosy. I'm kind of curious to see what's gonna do. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Oh shit. It's gonna make this person feel like how you felt. Isolated and paranoid. The Hermit and Nine of Wands feel like nobody is for you. Yeah, Hermit and Nine of Wands both came out to clarify how they're gonna feel paranoid, they're gonna feel hurt, they're gonna feel shook, they're gonna feel scared, they're gonna feel isolated, lonely, depressed. And basically how you've been feeling, they're gonna feel that, but worse. I would say worse. Devil and the Nine of Wands is scary together. Clarify, Sun. I also see nightmares, possibly. I'm saying nightmares. Clarify, Sun. Yeah, that's the egg cleanse. That was the egg cleanse itself. The Knight of Pentacles was the sending back. I need that mix. I keep doing these egg cleanses, but the energy keeps coming back. What, child? But I said, whoever sent this to me, I rebuke it back, and for me to find out information on who this is. Will she find out who this is later on? Who sent it? Oh, yeah. It's going to be like right in your face. Lover, that's right in your face. Yeah. In due time, you will figure out exactly who this is. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you did, 8. Whatever you did, 8. I see somebody being like paranoid, like really, really paranoid. And feeling low and feeling depressed and feeling isolated from society. Like, it's bad. It's bad. It's like somebody being away from society so long that they go crazy. But it's going back to them real slowly because it is an intense outcome to feel those kind of feelings. Because I feel like they're meant to feel it for a while, so it's kind of going back real slow. I don't think it like hit them right now. But it's actually Knight of Pentacles might not be how long it takes to deliver it. It might actually be showing me how long it's going to be for them to be in that energy. I'm actually leaning more so that they're going to be feeling this way for a while instead of it being how slow it gets to them, how slow it returns back to them. Because I actually think it's someone who I stopped talking to romantically. I could be wrong, but I definitely felt female. I get feminine energy in my opinion, a little bit. I think I'm feeling your energy though. I don't know who this is. Was this a masculine who sent it? It's masculine. This is a feminine who sent this. Evil eye to her. No. Masculine. Explains the Hermit and the Devil. Yeah. It was successful and you are good now. All spiritually clean and stuff. All right. Oh, wrong one. Is Sheena's dad happy that she has been giving him water every week on his altar? 3 of Pentacles. It's beautiful. 3 of Pentacles is the spirit team. 3 of Wands. And the Hierophant. Yeah. He might want a little more, but I think the water is very much doing its big one right now. Clarify the Hierophant. Does he want food? Does our father want food? I think food. He wants food. But the water is eating right now. The water is, pun intended. The water is eating. Clarify 3 of Wands. But I think he's waiting on something specific. 8 of Swords. Does he want a vice? No. 8 of Swords kind of felt like something he was maybe submissive to when he was here. But that's wrong. He wants food though. But the water, he's very much loving the water. Does he want holy water by any chance from her? Does Sheila's father want holy water on his altar? Your father wants holy water on his altar. How many ounces of holy water does Sheila's father want on his altar? A minimum of 8 ounces. Minimum of 8 ounces of holy water he wants. The Hierophant screamed with the Hierophant of the church. So I was like, oh, wait, something else in there. 8 ounces minimum of holy water he would like. Hate to ask this, but I keep thinking of my ex Brittany on and off. Is this because she has been thinking of me? Has Brittany been thinking about Sheila? Yeah. Yeah, you're feeling her. She's pulling. She's pulling. Ace of Wands. He's very religious. Oh. King of Swords, the king of thought, king of logic. Yeah, she's thinking about you. Is she thinking of reconnection? Like reuniting or reconnection with Sheila? She's thinking about some sort of reunion or return. She's thinking about you fairly heavily right now, and that's probably why you're feeling that. But yeah, she's definitely thinking about you. Is the Two of Cups Sheila and Brittany? Yeah. Queen of Pentacles. Is the King of Swords Brittany? That's not for you. Brittany. Is the King of Swords Sheila? King of Swords is you. That is actually you being cold towards her. She's thinking about you because of how you might be seeing her right now or feeling about her. So, yeah, she's also thinking about that. Dang, I was hoping for a no, Jesus, those water signs will give up and they'll chase you down. No, that's hilarious because I was like, Two of Cups, immediate yes. Two of Cups gave y'all thinking about each other. All right, you guys. That's all I got for you guys today. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe. And I'll talk to you guys maybe tomorrow or the next day. See you next time. You're welcome and thank you. I'm gonna call him in about an hour and a half. He might probably be asleep. He's an oldie now. But I love you guys. I'll talk to you either tomorrow or the next day. All right. Love you.